Test. I wonder if there's, you know what? I know a sound that I can do that will test to. As I am not hearing any sound. Test, test. Oh, I might need to. Why am I not hearing sound? Test, test. That's. Hello? Pa, pa, pa. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's because I don't have the system. I was trying something that like didn't have the system on me just yet. But yeah. I might just go with these bands for a little bit. I'm back to like used to a little bit of VR chat where you hold gestures, but just smile like that. Okay. Let me actually bring up my stream stuff. And turn myself around, get myself in the right. There. See if I don't know if that particular person is on. Oh, I forgot. You're looking through my first-person view. You were like, yeah, this. But now it's like that. Okay. But I don't have my full body on, if you notice. I didn't feel like putting that on if we're just. Plan is that we're gonna set up a world that we'll do. Perhaps our like little talk show. Let's see, did you guys seen all this? Yeah. Guess you're seeing my menu and everything. But whatever. It is just a contact list, by the way. So create new world. There's debug world. A lot of that. I don't think I want this kind. Oops. I'm going to just copy that because I'm just going to kind of erase this world. It's not the template I actually like. Because it puts a small kind of platform, and I don't want a tiny little platform. So I guess like grid space is what I'd want. Here. See, and then you have this. What is this? Is this sky? Yeah, so this is the sky. And I can do simple world, this one. And you see. This is that's spawn area. Skybox, where's Skybox? Is that, yep, that's that material. Trying to think of how to make the yeah, I can like move my ears. I have to just turn that manual. Yeah, that's what I just do. I could just see that doing that instead of this thing. I'll hide the camera for now. That's gonna bug me. Trying to see if that's. I don't know which is better. Just go a little faster or. It seems to be doing nothing. Oh, you can flip preview. There's not much to do unless I go download the same thing. So we have a ISO FBX thing. I have to wait for Valor to get on. Here's my water. Uses even like see hand. that voice message. I wasn't wanting to. Why won't you pop here, there?
No, sorry, I just now saw this. It's only been here for a minute. No, I'm pretty sure it's either invite plus or friends plus or something. I'm not sure, but there's the people.
Okay, I was wondering if I would just if I could like. I was wondering if I could join you a little bit. I'm having trouble figuring out how to say that. I'll join them a little bit. Or which. I don't know what kind of spot I would put this. The trouble is I'm loading in another world. Forgot to save this right before I do that. And why is it showing that? I'm so confused. Are you, there he goes. Didn't load my avatar. Okay. Yeah, and I gotta make sure I turn this off just so I don't slide myself. It's a big, big world, it seems. Where are they? This Among Us Best Boys or something? Where'd they go? Yeah, let's see if I can teleport them to them.
Where is it exactly?
You guys want to hop on beers? Or deals?
1 second.
Yeah,
Oop.
Hold up.
I just fell down. while doing the combat arena, we could play a little bit of that. Which in that case, I'll close out this one.
Shifter for the win.
Well, it says I can't play because it can't
Why the
find
sniper
chess, it
roll?
can't find hips.
Oh,
Ignore it. It's just
voices
being
are super
obtuse.
quiet.
Hello.
Okay.
Just click join and let's get
The
on
audio
with it.
volume's all the way up.
Actually, I need to get in
Settings.
my
Don't
flight
start the game
outfit.
because I gotta change avatars. The flight system
I-
makes me invincible.
I need to get in my flight avatar.
You don't want to be
Why are you guys so
you don't want to
quiet?
cheat. I don't know.
Because your
I'm
brain blast, you burrito.
I've got voice turned up to 85%. Now it's 100%.
well, am I still quiet? My volume on the
Whisper.
game. I'm not on Whisper.
Oh, I know what was going on now. When I had on my camera settings, I have it set to where is it? Audio from camera viewpoint.
Oh, you made it so the audio was coming from your camera.
Yeah, but I thought that was the audio for the chat, not for me.
It does it like both basically.
How easy
That's how it
That's
does the
why
audio.
I had world audio in that last place I was trying to watch the video because I moved the camera where it was closer for the chat to be able to see it. And the closer you are to the screen, the louder it is.
Oh yeah.
So I set the audio because I was worried that I was talking over the video and I wanted chat to be able to hear it. So I set the audio from the camera viewpoint. And I didn't even realize that from that point forward, I was hearing it from the same position because the camera wasn't moving.
But-
Going soon.
Come on, got food on its way over.
By the
so
way,
much
I'm-
better. And I can tell where
We
people
only
are
have so
from-
many minutes,
Okay.
so we gotta make this quick.
I'll say that also I'm.
Avatar.
You know what?
Avatar.
A test avatar here.
Models.
Still working in progress.
I'm live streaming too. If you didn't notice,
Oh.
figured I'll live stream too.
There.
But I have plans. We're gonna try to make like a little talk show world that we've been doing. I forget how this all works.
You fiend! I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, I did the wrong button. Let me turn my camera.
My weapon has a special ability that gives me a third jump.
There. You see me from behind.
You can't see me.
Laser cannon. Mega Man.
Seems like they made changes to this game.
That was a perfect swing. You like chopped my head off.
We'll attack from above.
Shit, food here.
Get from above. This is so much fun.
Yeah. It's like VR version of Super Smash Brothers.
I keep forgetting that the bottom button is not jump in this game.
Oh yeah.
Get over here.
Come here.
Yeah, I screwed up. Oh. I screwed up a button before and just died with like a measly little hit. Mm. Snipe him. Or cancel.
And also, no wonder you're winning. You're freaking Chozo.
They make. I could tell they did like some updates on this. I wonder if they updated the other damage on it. Because this weapon still feels like is like the OP weapon.
How are you swapping between weapons?
A what?
Or do you choose a weapon at the start?
Yeah, at the start there's arrows to choose your weapons.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So this is the Iron Blaster. You're like a volley Chipori. Looks interesting.
Oh, that's why it jumps. What did I hit?
Mm. Oh, I guess once you charge that up, yeah, it kind of failed. Are you?
I'm not in the game.
Oh,
I'm the flying camera.
nice. Trying to like attack me from above or something.
The wingless flying dragon.
Do the thing. You have the high ground. I'm not in the game.
Ow. Wait, so do you only get a certain amount of respawns? Is that it?
Yeah.
It is on stock
Yeah.
battle. It's basically Smash Brothers in VR.
Looks like you got two.
And you're spectating. You can fly around and watch your friends as a bird.
I'm trying to understand the gliding game.
What do you mean? It's the same as it is anywhere.
Oh, hi.
What's wrong with your gliding?
I don't know, I can fly, but I can't glide. How do you do it?
I pull the triggers to flap. And when I'm in the air, it goes into glide mode. If I hold the grips down, then I don't glide. If I hold grip down and jump,
Yeah, it's not for me.
as soon as I let go of the grip, then I start gliding again.
Yeah, not much of
Listen to
anything.
your install.
Is that the one you didn't read?
2.5? See if there's an option to disable.
Looking for where you went.
That's the one of your gate, which is supposed to be going on. Like,
Mm.
fly
It's like, I think we're both on the last live too.
Let me see here. Wait. Do you have a folder? Do you have a folder called Honeybee Open Assets?
I'll just snap at you if you throw me far distance. We're trying to kill each other right now.
You guys are still alive? Holy crap! Use your chop.
Missed. I almost survived there. It was like,
Game.
yeah. But yeah, you switch the weapons like right here.
Ah, okay.
That was a lot of fun.
It was.
But yeah, we need to get going to VR chat for a bit.
Okay.
You have an account there, don't you?
Yeah, I'm on VR chat.
All right. Well, I mean,
Like-
if you want to come to the bird meetup, just hang out. I think we're doing something based on mystery this time, aren't we? It's like a puzzle game
Yeah,
or
I think
something.
so, yeah.
Well, I got
I'm gonna be dead in the water.
plans with someone on this, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, we should meet up and hang out again sometime because I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
And
I've been liking
I've got some
the
projects I'm working on too. Yeah, I'd like to show you. Like,
Oh,
I've
nice.
got a magic circle that has some things around it. I can't bring it out here because I can't spawn things here. But
yeah, I like how you've been like setting up this bird. Like it has really nice texture too.
oh, thank you. Yeah, the texture is the only thing I did myself.
Oh yeah,
I did it in Photoshop. I don't even know how to use. I almost said ZBrush. Oh yeah, don't know how.
Debatable.
ZBrush.
let me see.
Z or Z brush.
It depends. It depends on where you're from. They say Z all around where I'm. I actually think it sounds better.
Pori.
Anyway. Yeah. Nice. Are you a raven?
Bird.
I guess this is like basically a raven.
Nice.
I'd
Either
like
a
to
raven
have
or a
like
hawk.
probably. Yeah.
Because mine is raven based, but his magic turns some of his feathers white.
Forget how to. Oh yeah.
I guess it's kind of like one of those things where when somebody gets a lot of magic, as a human, their hair turns white.
Yeah.
Same thing with some of my feathers.
Nice.
But,
Well, have good dinner then. I'm also got a. Well, if you're eating.
No, we're getting ready to just go to hang out.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay.
play mystery games, I think. But,
Yeah.
I have you on Discord.
Well, message me on Twitter, because I need
to
a,
use Twitter.
or I mean Twitch. Just message me like
Oh, okay.
through Twitch. Like
I
'Cause
actually have a Twitter account, but I don't use it at all.
I get so mixed up with Twitter and Twitch.
But yeah, we need to get going. So, see you next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, you do. Yep. Take care, cute bird.
No, how dare?
I'll be getting going too, so.
Yeah, I gotta join. I'm joining someone, so. Close this one out.
Never mind. He ate it.
I ate the black it fills my tummy.
Oh my goodness.
What'd you just do?
I tried to spawn. I tried to spawn in the setting that we had, and it was really small, so she ate it.
She ate the.
Honestly, Riz, that was perfectly timed. I was just like, I ate the blackness and void, and it filled me. And then you're like, you did what?
Oh
Uh-huh.
god.
Just out
Good
of the
timing.
blue. That was amazing.
Yep.
Live streaming at the moment, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the heads up.
Okay. Which
Alright, so, huh?
which makes sense, I guess. Like I have big live on me above me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just now noticed that. Oops.
The big
It-
live crown.
I have no idea what this does or what this is.
These you can just close these out.
Oh.
They're
Okay.
just the texture of this, which I guess we would use this one instead of because this is exactly the same world I was doing.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, which all I did was I threw in two textures, which I'm going to spawn out here and see if you like them.
Oh yeah.
So here's like the grass,
Oh.
and then here's this thing. If you wanted that.
Oh.
I love the space.
Interesting. Interesting.
I love the spice. Please keep the spice.
I really don't get what's going on there. If that's the case, Corey.
Oh.
Apparently, in my live stream, everyone's voice is really quiet. I don't know why it's doing that.
So wait,
I don't know either.
our voices are quiet or?
Yeah. Oh, you know what?
Hmm.
Let me do this. I'm going to make me a lot quieter. So let's see if that helps. Two little changes. What? Okay, I'm gonna test. What? You guys talk. I'm gonna.
Hello.
Are we able to be heard?
Hello.
Let's see. Yeah, I heard you in stream. Okay.
Able to be heard?
Let's see. Yeah, I heard you. Might do my volume just a bit lower.
Okay, I guess that being said, I could try spawning in the thing again. I just have no idea how to make it bigger. Or at least, all the objects at once. And it looks like some things kind of didn't spawn in their proper place either for some reason.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, just spawn it in again.
Yeah.
But hi, Curry and Hottie Doggy. Oh, which by the way, I'll do this just so you guys can see my chat.
Let's try spawning again.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yay! It's a pretty sky again. Yes.
Let's see there.
Yucks.
Hello. So now everyone in this world can see chat and see who
Nice.
everyone's talking.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay. All right. Let's try this again.
And you're the
Greetings.
endless
Hello.
black hole Tanuki.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, Kizzy.
Which
boy. Huh?
I could have done it with it. We should probably find that I deleted out the other ones, but
What?
you can eat the galaxy material.
Oh no. Don't tell me that. Oh my gosh.
Nom.
Oh my word.
Gosh. These guys.
destroy worlds with this.
No.
Wait, you're what?
What?
I said I would destroy worlds with this.
Oh no.
I would devour planets.
Oh no. That is concerning.
3D model.
And entire
3D model,
ecosystems.
separate small pieces.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so what should I
There.
set the dimensions
Get lined
to?
up this way. So what's going on?
I'm about to spawn in the thing. I just don't know how, like, what dimensions I should make it, or should I just set auto scale unknown?
It
'Cause I know
doesn't
that's...
matter in the end because we're going to scale it anyway.
Okay.
Like,
Here we
it's not
go.
going to have a humanoid IK or anything. Did it spawn? Did you do it like separate objects or something? Like I could
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, they're all separate objects.
Okay. Wait, why is it? Why is it snapping?
Because I set it to separate snappable objects.
Oh, so that makes it so yeah, it's grabbable, but then you could like place it back like this. That probably would be not as optimized that we'd want.
Oh no. So
Yeah, try that again. I'll delete this one.
yeah, just let Kizzy eat it. Actually, hang on. Actually, if you hold on, wait.
Hmm?
Put it back.
What?
If you give her the red disc, if you give her the red disc, it eats everything.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just swallow that.
That
Okay,
thing?
never mind. It didn't grab everything.
Oh my word.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I think she got it all.
Yeah, I'll stuff everything into her mouth.
Oh my word.
She's
Oh
being
my
the
gosh.
furry trash can right now.
The void.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my word. That looks
Yeah, I
so
think
ridiculous.
that's all.
Great devourer.
Oh my word.
In this angle, it looks like everything's just sticking out of your mouth.
Oh my word.
Alright, did you get it all? Close your
It
mouth.
looks like a few pieces, but just swallow that stuff. There, now we can like grab this other stuff. Because it's hard to like see what's attached or not. There.
Seems like the snapping for the eating mechanic is a lot better. Like, it catches things a lot better than it used to.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, there's, I think, 2 more things. What? Okay.
I'm just gonna. That's why I was bringing up this inspector. I'm gonna just clean it out this way. Be much easier. Just to make sure everything is. Is this? This is another thing. Oh, it's that. Twitch chat's that. Where's the assets?
Excuse me, what'd you say?
I'm missing.
I'm not even sure what she said.
I said you're next.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. No,
Hey, don't make me get the sword.
What kind of sword? Sword of power or sword? Or a sword?
A sword.
I'm gonna create a child here.
Now look here, you. You do that, I will shoot you.
He will shoot.
What are you doing?
Dude.
I just organize these things to like so it's easier to.
You get. No. Stop eating my hearts. Stop it. Stop.
Oh my word.
What can I say? They taste lovely.
I don't know what's going on.
Just hearing them randomly coming into earshot and out of earshot is just so funny.
You're like Pac-Man.
Well, something about like everyone and shout on the camera. The new.
How are you so darn fast?
Yes, it's the heart gun.
Oh,
wait a
that's like
second, let's try it.
shit.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna. Let me know if I start lagging if I wear this version of me.
Okay.
It's gonna do a.
You know, my internet's optimized now, so.
It's gonna do a delay. Just spawning in here. There it goes.
Okay.
Look, I don't have the gun. I don't have the gun. Stop it.
Just eating the gun now.
Oh my gosh.
It tasted yummy.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my word, Kizzy.
Okay, but here are you guys going in and out of earshot, which is hilarious.
Oh boy.
So,
Okay.
yeah, spawn
So-
it up again.
Okay. Let me go ahead and grab it. Now that I'm done getting my workout for the day.
Why is this not letting me put this? Come on. Really?
I don't know.
Why is that not going on my shelf easily? Whatever. It's weird. Doesn't go there, but like there. Is my hand collider in the way right there? Yeah, 3D model. Oh, is everyone? Is my internet going out? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
No,
Uh,
don't go out.
Please.
Everyone just froze there for a moment.
Oh my.
oh, because I was just standing still, that's all.
Oh, I was like, oh,
yeah,
did I
same.
lose?
Yeah, I'm just standing still too because I'm kind of drawing
3D
as well
model.
in the background.
Okay.
Do just regular avatar
Okay.
and try like centimeters because like meters would either be too big or like millimeters. Then just run import. Yep, that's good.
I just don't understand why is this couch like off
It
axis as well as, you know, this clipping in the windows.
There could be something to do with its origin of it is like messing it up. But It's easily changed, especially if it's separate thing. Problem is it's doing this. Is that like
Oh,
how all the things named in the system? They're all just.
yeah. Yep.
It's going to be hard to figure out what's what, but as long as
Well,
we
I
just.
mean, if you want, I could go in there now and just name everything before I upload it.
If you want to quickly do that, because it would save the annoyance later of like trying to find a particular thing, and it's like that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Whoever wants to eat it, go ahead and eat it. I'm gonna be over here in a corner just doing the thing.
Like whoever wants to eat it.
Oh, I'm not eating anything. Well, except for pizza.
See if you can eat like one of those objects.
Cool.
Hold still. You look up. Let me see if yeah, it might be like because it's going to the whole route, so you probably have to go like this. There, just eat the whole thing.
Oh my goodness.
Delicious.
Reminds me, I need to get back to my pizza.
Oh
Yeah.
yes. Pizza.
I'm gonna actually sit down a little bit, but then trick it that I'm not sitting down.
Mhm.
Do like on NeosVR is I just like I do my actual face expressions.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, so we get to know when you're smiling.
Yeah.
Oh, doing this data entry thing at my job is as easy as doing this. No, I have to be stuck with a tiny little laptop. Everything where the text and everything is super small, and I have to go through several windows while coding in numbers. I hate looking at numbers.
Oh. Also, by the way, if you want me to be able to save it, you'd have to put me to or any of us as admin.
Well, I mean, what I'm thinking about doing is just setting, just building up everything here and then just saving it to this world. So if we have to work on anything, it would all be exclusively here, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to just like if you want to be the one that just like keeps the world then, like saved in your inventory, would
The
work
world
that
keep.
way. It'd be kind of like with my uh with the Valheim where world's on like my end and for it to be brought up, I would just like be the one that like brings it up, but which actually right now then go to session and then under settings do save as and like which first look at your inventory where you want to save the world.
Yeah, what, 1 minute. Like I said, I just want to finish getting all this written out first before I do anything else.
Okay.
Okay, you see, this is the thing I find weird. So, like, for example, send you. I can post screenshots here, right? Can I control V this? I can. Okay. That way I could just do it all on here and show you. All right. So you see, this is what it looks like right now without the windows, right? Which
Yeah.
is weird because when I was loading it in, all of these got all blocked up by a wall. Like there was another wall there or a plane there, and it was kind of like distorted. I don't know exactly what caused that.
Got it. I would have to see the vertice thing because
Right.
I noticed the lamp was the normals were
The lampshade.
backwards. Yeah, it was
Uh,
backwards. Which I don't know if do you know how to select meshes and reverse normals on things?
I wish I did. Uh,
There should be a button for Blender. It's very easy on Maya to do it. You just select meshes
yeah.
and you like click a button as like reverse normals and it just flips it. And
So would that have to be under like edit mode or object mode?
like edit mode. Like because you need to be like in edit mode to select the faces.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. I don't remember. Not sure where that button would be for it. I'd be like
Well,
looking
let
around in tools
me.
or something.
All right, let me try doing what you said. Get all the faces selected, and then
What is that?
uh, do I gotta like mirror vertices or no? Subdivide, share, push pull.
Something with like normals and like reversing it is what I would look for.
Okay, do some Google here. Verse normals. Okay, and from the mesh menu, upper. Mesh. Object.
Setting up.
Modeling. See selected. Crash Course in Blender 2022. Uh,
Well, I could put in a double-sided, one of the double-sided things to like fix
oh,
that.
wait. I think I might have found it. I think I might have. Okay, normals. Flip. Here we go. Okay, done. Should I also do that for the like base, like the
No,
just the
it's
lampshade?
we'd have to look again and see which things got flipped. You'd have to like import it again.
Okay.
And the white lampshade was the one of the things that I noticed. I don't know
Right.
if the wall like if that's what's being strange about that wall.
Well, I do know that the windows, like the windows themselves, those are emissions. Those are just pure light emissions, so to say. So we could probably throw that in to kind of give it like some kind of a light source while we're in here, you know?
Yeah. We
Okay.
if it's just like like just flat wall or so that I was going to see on pulling it out. Uh Blender is literally unstable without the mouse scroll wheel. Well, I haven't used Blender enough to like see if that's the case. But yeah, we in Neos here, we can literally like edit and fix the window up in here.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess once we throw it back in, we'll figure that out.
Yeah, try another test. I'm gonna eat this.
What is this? What is this? A model buffet or something?
Yep. For us that likes to eat everything. just give us all the throwaways.
And this is exactly why you guys are trash pandas.
Yep. Which I just mentioned to Chet. I am wearing the option that that they can feed me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So there's your options. Which you gotta do space and then part of my username to make it work.
I could throw these bulk shows on there for cosmetic reasons, but I mean, I'm thinking it'd actually be more interesting if we like uploaded our own little book models and then just threw them up there on the shelf. That would actually be pretty cool.
If you have your own book models, but that like keeping like having the thing in separate mesh objects will be easy to like edit and exchange that out.
All right.
And what I'm going to also do is like I did before is I'll grab that that one tool thing. Oh, and let me look at session. Do you want to change the name of the world instead of being Valor Rally World?
Yeah. I mean, it could. Hang on.
No.
Who ate something?
The chat gave me magical food.
My goodness.
Oh my gosh. If only they had something like that to feed the poor who can't get a meal for themselves.
Yeah.
Uh.
And
Okay,
no,
there we go.
I don't have any subscriptions or redeem things. I don't think I'm even affiliated to like set up the redeem stuff, so
Okay, let's try this setup and see what we get. I
it
deleted
looks like
all
the
the books
light
from the
is.
shelf. Okay, so I deleted all the books from the shelves because there's just a bunch of them and I have to name every single one of them. So I'll probably throw them back in later or something. Or like I said, we'll just come up with our own book models and do it
You
that way.
you could leave those as like named object if that's what they're named. If you wanted to keep them in.
Okay.
Either way, like if the whole thing isn't like that many vertices, it's like you might as well leave it in. Boop boop.
Okay.
Why am I not seeing
Okay,
anything?
round 3.
Let me see something.
What? Where's he going?
Okay.
Oh.
Avatar. Let's try.
Yeah, you're going
Okay,
pretty
so
fast.
my
Let's try
Twitch
meters.
stuff.
I'm curious.
Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh no, now I feel tiny.
Oops.
And you brought it in big size. Most resistant. I do need to. So.
Well,
Man.
okay, you were right about meters. Okay, could I despawn everything with like Control Z? No.
How
No,
on
I
earth
can't
are we
do
going
that.
to be able to read books that big?
Pick them
I'll
up.
fix it.
Look, listen. Mice have done it for years in movies, so yes. Pretty sure if a mouse can do it, we can too. Would actually be pretty cute if we all had mouse avatars or something like that, and then just had like a giant scale world like this.
Aw.
Oh yeah. I always liked
Cool.
those maps that were like you're in like a large house
For
or
that
something and they're
size.
like super tiny.
Yeah, those are fun.
Like a giant
I know
playground.
they have stuff like that in Gmod, so
Oh yeah, I've actually played in a couple of those like that. They can be pretty.
oh yeah,
They're interesting. Oh,
they're
oh,
fun.
okay. You downscaled it here.
Oh yay!
Still feels kind of big, but then again, I am short.
Yeah,
Little
I'm
tiny.
figuring out this good scale for it. So that's a little big still.
Oh.
That's probably
This
a little
looks
small.
probably like. Hmm. Well, you were right about the lampshade, though. So yeah, that
Yeah.
fixed that issue. Yeah, it might need to be a little bit bigger. Just a smidge. I mean, what do you think?
Let me actually stand up and do it like this. The determining like how big like that is to things, that's also a little bit, that's still too big.
Okay.
Try like that.
I guess this works.
Let me pull this couch out. And yeah, let me see about, what is it doing about this?
Kind of thinking about what we could do is we could put the couch up against this wall where the windows are. That way, the camera focus is like somewhere centered around here or something.
Did you name the window?
Yeah, I did.
Let me see what's going on here. No.
Woo!
So the windows are having normal weird scaling going on too.
Oh, all right.
So
Okay.
the two right ones need to be flipped. And there is something with the meshes on the window itself is having faces that are also being weird.
So I guess we got to delete this again and repopulate the whole thing.
If you can find a fix, we might as well keep this here and get like another one, and then
Another
see.
window.
I mean, like another mesh, like the whole thing, like pull in it again when you make your changes.
Right.
So we could like replace it with this one. Which sadly, I'm gonna wear this guy. Oop, did they? I think they closed the world. It's gonna switch my guy here. see if this is like my old. Because I realized my stuff, you know, I'm going to go back to this guy. I want to do a quick change thing. Did I don't remember leaving him as with his shorts on. I guess I did. I must have toggled that on. Thought I didn't have that on. Oh well. Yeah, it's the recent changes I did. Why is the whole system... Why is it doing that? It's like invisible. Am I still online? Yeah, it's still... Beep beep. I think they might have crashed out or something, or lost connection. That's why I was trying to like get him to like save the world. It's exactly what was going like possibly going to happen. Okay, why did someone send me a message on that? Like okay. Oh, what do you mean by that? Casual about being surprised on. It's because it's just like a little silly thing I guess like doing or have some silly fun with. Like it's funny to have a system that you can like literally eat anything. But I'm kind of wondering why is things not showing up as if they're like invisible. This makes no sense. Oh, is it? I think I know. Yeah, it's way over there. They're off-centered. Oh yeah. It's probably as far as I would go as like supposedly joking of boorish stuff. But yeah, in reality, there's like a lot of concerns really with that that I feel like I just can't encourage. But for silly fun with this system is probably as far as I'll go or feel right to do. Yeah. I'm doing a way to test this where I'm going to do the command. Oh, did not type that up right on me. Like, why is that? I tried to do space there. Space, my name. Because I'm not wearing it. Problem is I can't. I think it's because that system is not centered. Why are you like over there? Okay, is that? Okay, that whole component is way over there. Is that there? Okay. These are centered. Why is that not centered? Why is that got something it's copying? Which component? I'm going to delete that out. Center it. There it goes. Should have like shown that. I was like wondering like why is stuff not showing? There. I was wondering why those things weren't showing up. I thought they were like magically hidden or something. So I'm gonna do a little save on him now. After I empty my belly here. Because that apparently was broken. Wait for it to sync. Which actually, I'll hop into this guy, then delete him out.
Oh, hello.
Hello again. Oh, my avatar didn't load up right.
All right. Well,
There you go. But yeah, if they do the command, it should have looked like this.
oh, did I miss something?
I was so while I was waiting, I was fixing why stuff wasn't showing up on my face, and it was because the whole thing was like moved in a different spot.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, all right. I'm gonna have to go ahead and spawn the thing back in again. All right. So before I bring the thing in here again, what did you need me to do for the windows?
It's hard to tell what's going on with that whole thing, with it looking completely different in Blender. What it looks like is as if it's like meshing things together. I don't know. Like, I wonder if it's to do with the normal stuff going on, like the wrong normal, but it's hard to figure out which. I don't know.
What if I
It
try bringing it in as an OBJ instead? Would that
well,
make any difference?
the other thing you could try, like even bringing it in as Blender, like bring in the saved Blender file and just drag in here.
Okay.
You mean like, yeah, I'd say Corey, it'd be like, yeah, just was it yeah, figure out like kind of like a mature mind to it on like to understand where's like the fine line of like, are you doing it for wrong kind of appeal? Bring this back out. Oh, and it's why I was trying to get you to save the world in case it crashes like that.
Yeah. Got a point. Fail. Exception when decoding file.
Was that the Blender file?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't work for that particular file then. So yeah, then try like an OBJ, see if that. OBJs though don't like to be in separate objects. As far as I remember doing it in Maya. Let me throw these in and then just do a save of your world. There. Do you think the background works better? I also don't know if like maybe even have this lighting because we are going to be inside and we want our characters to be lit well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
Otherwise,
those windows are pretty much supposed to work as a lighting source anyway. So if there's a way to like not only turn them into emissives, but lamps of sorts to project light.
Is it not? Is those windows some unique thing to Blender, or are they just mesh?
They're just mesh, yeah.
And I don't know what's. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with it.
You got me there.
I'm curious, is it like possible to load like almost any image as like a sky or something?
Yeah, you can just if it's like a PNG, you could just drag and drop it in here. Which that's the other thing is like we could throw like an image. Like what would probably be better is to delete these windows completely because they're obviously not working.
Oh.
It's just
okay, well now now for some reason the couch
you must have flipped the normals of the couch.
But I didn't even touch that. You know what?
Is
KZ,
this a
come here.
different format?
What? Okay, who wants to eat this?
A different format?
You
Her
wanna-
mouth is ready and is open. Gotta let me have it. with your blepping is like all happy to eat like this little room.
Yes, it's funny because it's like when I have it like out like this, it looks like I'm like,
Yeah.
tongues out on everything, like yay!
It's like just give me the food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. There's one more thing I'm gonna try here real quick. See if just maybe it'll work.
Alright.
If it doesn't, I don't.
Yeah, that's the thing on like where which is actually why we're kind of doing like talk show, like we can like kind of bring up like topics about that and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
Did I miss something?
we were getting into like about like the eating mechanics and
Oh, that. So wait, was it like between you and the Twitch chat, or between you and Kizzy?
with Corey on Twitch chat.
Oh, okay. What was the question that was asked?
I don't know if like question. It's just like bringing up like like vor.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
So
I'll
like,
deny
was
on
it
that just to let you, if you want to reword that.
reword what?
Oh, something I was saying. I have I have like filter on Twitch, so like it grabs certain words.
Ah.
But word itself probably was fine, but give you a chance to just reword it, or if you wanted to say it again. But yeah, it's stuff that yeah, we're certainly open on like talking into the stuff. It's, uh, it's just we try to find like a good like respectful, mature way to get into it, and and a big goal that we want to have is not try to say what we just see, like pretty much just say that, oh, just follow this because we say so, but we
Mm-hmm.
want to like ask the question and stuff and look into like what is the reality of like the moral good and bad.
Yeah. It's funny because even as we're talking about this, I overhear my folks in the background listening to a video about another person giving her own testimony about, you know, her past and, a previous sin that she was in that the Lord called her out of. And just overhearing it in the background, it's kind of interesting, like not only, where the background that she came from, but what, the Lord led her to and how he opened her eyes
Linko
to what,
Domayo. Yeah.
to what she was, failing to see at that time. Space transfer.
Let me see. Is there? Sun size. Is this? Ooh. 10.
Wait, what?
Look to your
What?
left.
What happened?
Look to your left.
What? What is that?
It's the sun. Big.
What the? It looks like you dropped a nuke here or something. That's what that looks like. It's like I look over, I just see that thing like, is the apocalypse happening?
It was beautiful, is what it was.
And then I just see you slowly running toward it and disappear to the light.
So yeah, that's what these
Go
menus are.
deny.
It's editing. Yeah, so like I could even like tone down the brightness, which works a little.
Oh,
I'm looking
can you
at
do that?
I'm trying to look at where's the how do you is there a way to rotate this? Maybe I'll need to do. Oh, that's a nice little. You got like
less. It still doesn't.
Get emotes to like show yourself. Oh, you're very round skunk too.
Orb skunk? What in the
Yep.
world?
Yep.
Cute little chibi emote though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's what we kind of all think, that like the non-safe for work kind of side of that. Pretty much with
Mm.
anything, it's like it's where like it comes to like question on like why is it uncomfortable to like mini and actually still universally kind of looked as like a little bad thing of like just porn or profanity.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So yeah, it comes begs the question of like why is that feel wrong sometimes?
Yeah, and I mean it's not, and that's the thing, like you mentioned even before, Res, like humans can have their own perspective as towards many things. Each and every individual one of us has our perspective as to where we draw the line and why, but being that's the case, because humanity is so spontaneous in how we perceive things and how we come up with many different conclusions, it's like, okay, well, because of so many different conclusions, which one do you believe and which one is most valid? Because as we know, people are always changing. They're always changing their perspective of things. They're always redefining at this rate what they deem as right or wrong. Everything is pretty much subject to debate or change at this rate. So that's where it begs the question, well, okay, if everything is constantly changing, then what foundation do we truly rely on that is absolute, that isn't subject to change? And
Hmm.
that's where we look to the word of the Lord and we see that,
Scorbs.
God himself, just as he is eternal, he never changes.
Yeah.
And through that, and even through the content studies, and this is something that's actually helped me a lot with understanding not only, you know, evil or how is good and evil truly defined, but also understanding why. And the big thing that I had to realize is part of not only understanding why something is deemed as right or wrong, but also accepting it and seeing it to truly be what it is. A lot of it comes through surrender, really. Allowing yourself to see it. Because I mean, I'll give you an example right now. At a stoplight, a person can easily go ahead and say red is green, green is red. They made it up in their mind that that's what they want to see, and they'll choose to see it that way. It doesn't really matter what you tell that person, or even if in reality the light really is red or really is green. If a person has got it fixated in their mind that they want to see red is green, green is red, it's the same thing with, what the Bible even says about sin and even how it will be in the last days. That what was once called good will be called evil, and what was once called evil will be good. People just fixated in their minds, and that's what they choose to believe, and so they give themselves over to that. So then it all boils
High
down to,
dialogue.
okay, absolute truth is given to you. Will you receive it?
Mm.
And when you receive it, what will you do with it? And that ultimately brought me to the conclusion that it wasn't just a matter of knowing right or wrong, but also wanting to understand it and also wanting to see things for as they truly are, not as they seem. And so, in allowing
Yeah.
myself to do that, that's what finally brought me to the conclusion that, okay, the
Is it
Bible
on
isn't
there
that,
it is.
that's just junk. If any of you guys want to trash that or read it, go right ahead, knock yourself out. Still working on the other thing. uh, and of course, he chose to eat it. All right, but yeah, that's mainly one of the primary points that I want to make there as well. Because I mean, even when it came to things that I was weak to, or sins or temptations that I dealt with, that like for example, at a young age when I was first getting into certain things, my folks questioned why I was getting into it and also warned me about it. And me being a rebellious teenager at the time, like, I don't see anything wrong with it. What is wrong? And I remember what really began the journey of me, starting to want to learn, not just be told what is right or what is wrong, but truly understand the why, the reason. It all began with my mother telling me at the time, just read what the Bible has to say about it and just go with that as a start, you know?
Mhm.
And I got to look again where I found the scripture, but I still remember it very clearly, or at least vividly, on what it said. And again, I really got to find that scripture again. But it went something along the lines of this: avoid all evil and you will have understanding. It started off
Well,
with that. Huh?
well, I remember there's like this line of like the
Hmm.
first step of wisdom is fearing God. Cause like,
Exactly, yeah.
but uh, but yeah, not
Fearing
to
God is the beginning of wisdom, yeah.
not to jump on uh, not that like it's bad to like talk. I was gonna say
Hmm.
that on yeah like what Korai said, it's so nice to find Christians who not afraid to discuss difficult subjects. It's pretty much like for anyone. It's like if
Hmm.
you believe this way and like if that's really what reality is, then you should have no problem challenging it and just being open and talking to everyone about it. Like why are we
Yep.
need a
Hmm.
like it's the big thing of why don't be ashamed of your faith. Uh,
Yeah, exactly.
like don't fear what people think if you really think that's what reality is, and why why don't you not think? Because the big problem is like
Hmm.
what I want to ask like everyone like which I forget like who like made this point and like kind of brought up like a nice idea is are you changing your reality or or believing what truth is from a relationship, making that more important than following what truth really is, and you
Hmm.
conform yourself because you don't want to offend this one person or group of people because you really want to still be in their circle of what's it called acceptance. You want to be accepted by them rather than God or just reality.
Well, sorry to tell you, Rez, but I'm not in your circle.
Oh yeah.
I'm
This is a
sorry.
spawn circle. But
I'm just joking. I saw an opportunity and I seized it. I'm sorry. But
no
yes,
problem.
yes, you do make a very good point there, and I think that's the big thing because I mean, I try to be understanding to the fact and say that yeah, I get it. Everybody wants to feel accepted to some degree. Everybody wants to feel valued and appreciated. Nobody wants to be alienated. And that's one of the things that especially young Christians or young believers tend to face a lot. The fact that they don't want to be the odd one out. They don't want to feel like some, alien in a foreign world, so to say. I get that. Um
Yeah, it's like like Jesus said, we're in the world,
but
but
we're
we're
not
not.
of it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and if you look at Jesus' prayer, he like he even prays or I think like even like when he was like this last words like before he went up on
Hmm.
to ask to not like just take everyone out of the world, but
Hmm.
to still be in it. And I'm blanking out like how exactly was how he exactly worded it.
Which one are you referring to? The prayer before he went to the cross, or the prayer before he ascended to the heavens?
I can't remember which one, but it can't it went along with that cause yeah, he was like asking for like pretty much
Oh,
on their behalf.
are you talking about the one where he says, "I'm about to send you as sheep among wolves" or something like that? When he mentioned that to his
I think
disciples?
so.
Yeah, let me go ahead and pull that up real quick.
I
Oh,
don't remember.
actually, I just realized something interesting I could do. Hold on one second.
Ah?
Because I have a Bible app directly on my desktop,
Yeah,
I could not only pull up the verse, but I could even spawn it in here.
yeah. It's
Really?
Yes. All right.
yeah. It's the
I
it's
wish I
the
had like
thing
a
that
search
yeah to
menu.
be careful on. The fear of rejection that like yeah we what yeah that like any of us could like kind of get hit by cause sure we don't want to like just get like kicked out just because like uh because
Mm-hmm.
they have some disagreement or whatnot. Which I would are like that's where then like I argue like what I find reason to like kind of like in a way of some defense is who's forcing who at that point. If you're saying that I'm forcing my belief and then you're like telling everyone to block me because I'm supposedly teaching this belief when I'm just it's what I believe. It's like it's not that I'm like I try to make point like I'm not like trying to force anyone into believing it, but
Yeah, and that's the thing, and that's I will be honest that that's one thing that a lot of believers. I will be honest because this is even something that I used to get wrong as well. That yeah, we cannot force people to believe what, to put it bluntly, they don't want to believe. We want people to be saved and we pray that they will be saved because ultimately it's not about us just trying to
yeah,
get people into our same belief system just so that way they could be one of us, so to say. And that's just the thing. It's not even about that. The fact of the matter is, we see a danger that's coming at the end of the road, and we do not want them to be destroyed by that danger. We don't want
yeah,
them to fall, you know?
it's
But the
why
fact,
I
yeah.
the best picture I have with that for that is what like
Hmm.
I even like put on Twitter for like a little bit of my defense or uh what they think is like kind of apology, but uh uh if anything like all I was like what I would like apologize is if I really am harming anyone, but
But
it's
I guess
where
that, yeah.
it's the thing of seeing someone going off a cliff. You don't
Yeah.
just stand there and just like, oh, I'm not going to offend the person by shouting out that you're about to trip off a cliff here.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I mean, I guess at the same, in the same defense, one would have to wonder, is like, well, okay, if say you did do something in error, in which, that's something I constantly pray about too, because I mean, even though I might have the right intentions by what I'm trying to say, how I say it is something I constantly try to take to account, you know? Because, I don't want my words to come out, with anger or with hate above all else, because I mean
Yeah,
how is that going to help anyone,
yeah. It
but
doesn't also help to say like, oh,
mhm.
you're a sinner and you're going to go to hell and like sound like very condemning
Well,
or
yeah, because yeah.
or just pointing out where they're wrong. Then it's like that's just going to immediately get a natural like wall thrown up and
Well,
no
yeah,
one
but
wants to hear that.
well I mean well I mean here's the thing, if we're talking about a matter of truth, yes, continuing in a sin will lead to your destruction. That's
Yeah,
the baseline of truth. But the reason why we tell a person this is not because we want them to go there or that we condemn them. It's a warning. We're saying, listen, I
yeah, and
mean, you may have your reasons for wanting to do this, but there's a consequence at the end of this road, and it's a direct one. You know,
yeah,
we we don't hate the person. We don't desire that anything bad will happen to them, which is why we warn them. If we really didn't care or didn't love them or wanted them to die, we wouldn't say anything. We would
Yeah,
just let them go their own way, as many pacifists unfortunately tend to do,
yeah, like
where because they want to be accepted, because they don't want to be deemed as haters, they just go along with what everybody else says. And at that point, that's where you have to ask the question, well, are you really being a real friend at that point? Just telling people what they want to hear.
yeah, like I was just going to like try to say is that's
Hmm.
where we want to try to be gentle and like he
Hmm.
even uses words like being shrewd as a uh
Shrewd
so
as a
like
serp, shrewd
yeah
as a
shrewd
serpent.
as a
Yeah,
snake and but
yeah.
as gentle like as a
Gentle as a
lamb,
dove. Yeah,
or
I
or
actually
dove.
have that verse. Yeah, I actually have that verse here. Let me
But
get it in
but the
here.
point is to like we want to say the truth but like not in a mean way. And that's the difficulty with like anyone. And then there's like the point like even like my pastor said to me
Hmm.
that that to a lot of people like whatever way you package it, uh it's not going to matter. They're just going to like
Hmm.
not like it and reject it.
Yeah.
When you see in the fact of the matter with that is, that's basically a person who has a fixed mindset on a matter, you know,
Yeah.
where they've
and
already they
and then
well, it's
again
not.
it's
Yeah, go ahead.
again it's where we can't force one's belief or change someone's heart like down like uh the reality on that.
Well, yeah, and that's a fact of the matter that, again, believers tend to get wrong as well. They try to
Mm.
think that, okay, I can save this person, I can change their heart, I can do this, I can
Oh,
do that,
here's
but they're
something I was going
forgetting
to
that,
try to say.
but they're forgetting the fact of the matter that the one who does the changes in the person's heart is the Lord. The Lord is the one who's got to do those changes in a person's heart. You can
And
be
it's
inspired by people. Don't get me wrong. You can be inspired by a believer's words or another believer's lifestyle, but the one who ultimately changes the heart is the Lord, not you or me or anyone.
yeah, it's again it's not from like whatever we say. That's why I challenge like anyone to really look into this stuff, not just go by my word from it. And what I've been like wanting to say about like the fear of like people or rejection, that's why it says fear God. You want to fear the
Exactly,
one
yeah.
that can destroy the soul, not
Mhm.
just physically kill you.
Exactly, because I mean, and that's the thing, a lot of reasons why people tend to be fearful. And again, I get it. It's human nature. I understand that.
Yeah.
Um, but a lot of times where many people tend to be fearful is, again, they worry too much about what's in this life. They don't think about what's in the life to come. And I mean, here's the
Yeah.
thing. That's natural, especially for one starting off, but along the line, and not to, this is not to judge anyone, but one important thing that I've learned is, that as believers, it's important to grow. You know what I mean? To continue to cultivate, what we've learned and what the Lord has continued to work in our lives, and we grow with that. We move forward. We ask the Lord to help us to grow out of these weaknesses so that we can be a light, you know? And again, some people it takes a little bit longer than others, so that's why I try not, you know, to like compare my walk with the Lord with anyone else's, because I mean, in a nutshell, the only one we're supposed to be comparing ourselves to is the Lord ultimately. Are we setting an example according to the way the Lord did? You know? Don't don't look at the person to the left or the right or try to say, well, am I doing things better than this person or is this person better than me? No. The bigger picture is you gotta weigh yourself, next to the Lord and say, okay, am I really
Change
living
it.
a lifestyle that is in his likeness? Because I mean, here's the thing: if we call ourselves followers of Christ, then ultimately, the life we live and the way we live our lives
Mm,
should be a reflection of him, not anybody else. Know what I mean?
yeah, we're with image of God, but not to do this like the whole night because we're it's the point we want to make the room to like be doing these talks.
Yes, very good point. But I mean, hey, good stuff too. I'm
Yeah.
trying to do this blender thing. I'm better at talking than I am at blendering.
Sorry. No,
If
no
anything, I
problem.
feel like the only thing I'm blending is like geometric shapes for you both to eat. That's the only thing I'm blendering right now.
Well, one of the options, like you got it like close anyway. Like we could still work with the best option that you got out before.
Yeah. Um, let me
But
try.
I think what would
I'm gonna
just
try
like
deleting the windows and see if maybe that does the trick.
yeah, that's
I
what I
don't
was
know.
saying. Like I think the least hassleness to do is just delete out the whatever weirdness is going with the windows, just delete it all out and we could just like fix up a whole new wall in here and like we could do like our own because the whole system of like however the lighting is affected from the windows will probably not work well in here because it's a whole nother program.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Cora. Yeah, we don't save people, we're just messengers for the one who does.
Amen. Yep.
And and that's what God asks for us to do. We to not be just completely silent and never want to talk about God because then the question is like are you like ashamed of it or something?
Mm.
Or
Well, the wall
uh
is still screwed up for some reason. I don't understand why. Is the wall having like a normals issue? 'Cause I'm
j-
actually curious.
you
If the
just
wall is having a normals issue, then maybe it's that I gotta fix.
yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. Just like probably delete the wall itself. Not I could see that you deleted out the window mesh,
Mm-hmm.
which by the way, the how you imported it is the right. This is a pretty good size right here.
Yeah, I imported it as inches.
Okay, so it's inches, like it. So then it's either inches. Well, I think we did centimeters, and that was small.
Yeah, we
So
did
maybe
centimeters, and then I put meters, and then I put millimeters, and then I did inches. This seems to be the best one, is the inches.
yeah, my there. I don't know if Blender where the dimensions setup would be on that, but there is ways to like set up dimension size and stuff too.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to learn a little bit that when like rescaling my character models. That was a disaster at some
Mm.
points. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna try doing the whole vertice fix thing on this wall and see if maybe that fixes
Oh sure, Korai.
whatever the whatever the heck is going on here. What happened now?
Oh, he's saying that he's like going to be back, so no problem.
Oh, okay, cool.
We're going to be streaming a little bit, like because we're yeah just wanting to put together this world.
The box of talking.
Yeah,
Hey, that could
but
actually be an interesting name. The Truth Talk box.
I don't know. I think it works this like I was naming the world when I was setting up which
Truth Seekers.
well not seekers of life because
Oh.
like it ultimately is like we want to look for life
Mm-hmm.
like
Well, I mean,
uh
pretty much already know where the source of that is.
yeah which is from God's truth. So, but
Yep.
but yeah, it's what I named the playlist and what I plan on.
Oh, okay.
I which by the way I still have that last recording we did. it's on YouTube. I just have it privated because
Yeah.
I feel like I would like to do like our best attempt to get like just 30 minutes long of us just asking like questions
Yeah,
and
agreed.
if anything that being like our first starting one to like pretty much outline like the big questions that we have, like pretty much what we just like talked about in a sense. But
Yeah.
we have to be careful on like not going into a big depth thing of like just talking like that because like already like
Yeah.
we probably took like 20 minutes just talking about that.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing because here's the thing. We both have a lot in us that I'm gonna be blunt. I mean, maybe I'm just speaking for myself here, but this is a lot of knowledge that the Lord has poured into me throughout many, many years now, and my
Yeah.
only way of sharing it prior was in the very few videos that I made, and also in my writings. Now, fortunately, I haven't really taken as much time to do that as, I probably could have or should have, so to say. But taking all that to consideration, it's like so much has
Yeah.
been left unsaid for so long that this is a lot of things that needed to come out, and I do feel like this is something that the Lord really wants me to do, especially all things
Yeah.
considered that what's going on right now. And for a while I've even been praying, where am I to be used? What field do I fit into in the middle of all this? And for years, honestly, it has, in fact, been my desire to collaborate with a team. I put it bluntly, I just never found the right people for a period of time, I mean, maybe in some cases I did, but they just, either weren't up to the task or weren't able to do it. But yeah, I guess I just need to find a group of people that share that same, not only passion and desire, but also fearlessness and willingness to confront even the difficult things to talk about, and, with the right mindset as well. I
Yeah.
mean, I'll be blunt, man. There are areas that I still needed a lot of work in myself, and to a degree, I think maybe that's also reasons why, you know, these doors haven't opened yet for until, well, now, thank God, and I hope that this is it, but yeah, because I mean, I needed a lot of work in these areas of my life, like really, I did, and I won't deny there are still areas of my life that do need work, and it's something I got to continue to pray about. But I have to say the one thing that's different now, and again, all glory be to God for this, is I'm at a point now where I'm willing to allow these changes to take place in my life, to accept where I'm wrong, if I am wrong, repent,
Okay.
and, let the Lord work that out, work those differences out in me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's one of the things I'd have to say is, you know, definitely the biggest change that was done in me. See if
So if I'm just focusing on like trying to set up this good
yeah, don't worry about
spot
it,
for the
man.
camera.
Don't worry about
But
it.
yeah, it's what drove me to want to like talk to people about it. For one, is like uh, if we believe it's like uh, that it's salvation for eternity,
Hmm.
that then why just hold it in from wanting to save others? Like it
Yeah,
brings so much peace knowing it. But
yeah.
but then like the other thing is just remembering like verses that uh like God was like kind of like talking to, I think it's like Elijah,
Hmm.
which uh you know oh, pressed a button and then I just lost that. Great. But blanking out. I'm thinking of two things.
I hear you, man.
And,
All right. Version
anyway,
7. Huh?
I probably gotta be heading to bed.
Oh,
Hey.
time for you to be going?
I think
Actually,
so, yeah.
So if
I'm
we
surprised your
didn't,
alarm hasn't gone off.
Oh, actually, it did.
I didn't hear it.
Because I had my mic muted because I had to go do something real quick.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
no worries, Kizzy.
sorry if we left you out, or if you, I don't know if you had anything to say, like what we were talking about.
Oh no, it's okay.
Okay.
I don't think I really had anything to say now. It's
Alright.
all good.
And I plan it like big difference that do on this one is like when like I would ask question and like each like give each person an opportunity to like
Okay, did this one do it?
It seems to be split in pieces. But the wall looks like it's better.
Is it though? It actually looks, well, I mean,
it looks like it's
backwards. It's backwards.
Oh.
Oh, and
It
then we have
has
the
some
windows
so it has
here.
a
Oh.
kind of double-sidedness going on with it. In a way, this.
Wait a minute, Rez. Take these
What?
windows. I think these windows might work this time. Like, one of them is backwards, the other one is forwards. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
that's what I noticed with that. But that looks like it's just a separate mesh. There's still something going on with the mesh of where the windows fit in. But like, if anything, we probably don't want this window mesh. I want to go into. It's what I was trying to set up because like I didn't want like everyone just like staring at in my stream, just staring at this room. I want to set a anchor point to see how this looks.
All right, Kizzy. Well, any way I could pray for you before you go?
For general motivation, energy, love, and joy with commission work and my own plans and projects. Yeah, that'll be all.
There.
All right, Cannon will do. Well, love you, sister. God bless. Good night, and hope to see you, Lord willing, tomorrow.
Yeah. That was a good night, guys.
All right. Laters.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What I was also curious on doing is this. Just camera anchor. Do I want to? I'll just do that just so I know what. Are we done with this object, by the way?
That can go.
It's already got like messed up anyway with Numb.
I guess you have to be the trash compactor for now.
Yeah. Now I got to eat all the stuff.
Just don't blow yourself up here.
What?
Just don't blow yourself up like a balloon.
Well, that depends if I eat too much stuff.
Also depends if you move around enough.
Yeah. At the moment, though, I barely had much of anything to like have it really change.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. It's just like swallowing ice cubes, I guess. So yeah,
Mm.
that ain't gonna do much.
Well,
Yeah.
I could just spam out my test button on my feed command here. Just go like, and just magically feed myself.
What? No. This ain't. Look, this isn't a buffet. This is work. We're working. Working.
um,
Speaking of which, I might
I'm
need to be hitting the
curious.
shower soon.
So what I did is this anchor now will like is attached to the room, so you can like even move it like this, and it like still follows it.
Oh, okay. You know what we could do for now to fix this window issue?
What?
We could like get a random shape or something like that, just a random window, or like a single rectangular block, fill in that entire area, and then just like throw an emission on it. You know, kind of make it like a screen for now.
Yeah, like we could put like even an image on here as a background.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm thinking. Like we could just put like a plane up there for now, just to cover it.
what this window is doing at the moment looks kind of like just a fancy window.
I guess.
But but also if you want, if we have a pit, we could pretty much make it turn into like a big frame picture. But there is something with this mesh, like how it has some sort of mesh going on that's like got like triangle that's like
Could it be possible that maybe I might have to convert this to quads instead of tris? I mean, I don't know if it's tris. I'll have to find out.
every game, like something I heard that like every game has like changes things into triangles. So like really it's best to have everything turned into a triangle. It's just when you're modeling, it's easiest to keep it as quads.
Hmm. I got you.
It's it, there's like certain tools that works better when it's a quad, because then you could like decimate or change things like that.
Yeah, I just wish I could understand why is it. You know what? I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyways. It's gonna be a little weird, but I'm just gonna do it just to see what happens.
I'll say what we have right now. Like once again, just save the world.
We need to save this world.
so
Okay, how do I do
wherever
that?
so wherever in your inventory that you want to save it, like create a folder or whatnot.
Okay.
And then when you have that ready, go to session on your dash menu. And then under settings, there's like save as. Should have like save
Okay,
as for you.
so session. The sessions, is it?
Yep. And then settings.
Okay.
And you see save as.
Save Oh, I see. Save to inventory. Okay.
And once you save that, then it would like highlight save changes. And so every time we do a change, you save that. So like worlds actually save over a world that you have that you're in, and like so save changes will save the very world orb that you just saved.
I gotcha.
If you
All right,
do,
well,
if you do another save as, it will save it as a new one. Save copy saves a different version, but you're still in the last version. Like if you then do save changes, it's not going to save over that copy that you did because you just saved a copy. If that makes sense.
yeah, I think that makes sense. All right, here's what I'm gonna do next. I'm just gonna import this wall structure alone and see if maybe that'll do the trick. Okay. And I mean, if that actually works, then that means I could probably do the same thing with the windows. Okay. Go. What? Seriously?
Was that in inches? It's probably the object now, like not parented under whatever root. It's probably changed its size again. But let me have it. You could just.
No, but I mean, like seriously, like the walls just keep getting more and more broken for some reason. I don't
It's not more and more
get
broken.
it.
It's still the same thing. There is something weird about the mesh that you're not seeing how it looks like with its normal whatnot, probably. And so, that's why I'm saying like already I could see it's just going to be a pain to figure out what's going on. Like when things like this happen, like with my models, even like in Maya, sometimes
Yeah.
does weird stuff like this. Delete the
Mm-hmm.
mesh and recreate it is going to save more time contemplating and struggling to figure out what's even the issue. So what like I would do if I really want to try to get these like three windows, what it looks like, what I saw in your model,
Yeah.
delete the whole face of this wall
Mm-hmm.
and just rebuild those simple little things, and that probably would fix it. That's my best assumption I could think of if you want those windows.
Right.
Because again, we're just going to waste our time trying to figure out on why it's even doing this.
Yeah.
And already I could see the once again the wall, its normals are flipped on it because I could see on the bottom edge it's like it's see through, but not on like the other side. Like it is a model once again like made like isometric, like it's made to like look from one corner.
Yeah.
No.
There goes another wall.
Yeah, you're just gonna you're in a sense spawning in more food for me if it comes in broken.
I guess so.
Oh, something I need to do, which would be something then you'd want to like save changes.
Yeah.
Delete grabbable or take off the grabbable here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I am going to delete it.
Shouldn't we aim this more towards the light?
On what?
Like, rotate this towards the light side where the light is shining inside,
Yeah, that's what I was
we
thinking
want to
on
like,
like.
unless we want to like stick like, an emission or a light bulb in there and just make our own little lamp.
Because of the wall, you know what, this actually looks kind of creates shadowing. Or like well then again, like we would be like sitting down.
I mean, let me just put myself here for a minute. How does that look?
Let me actually
Right
grab
there.
these things by parenting them to me.
Wait, oh, the table got messed up too? What the heck?
Oh, yep, the table's normals. Oh, it looks like reset rotation, and it actually gets it that way.
Wait, wait, literally just the rotation is what did that?
Well, no, it's like I was just like I was centering it. Apparently, zero rotation is having it facing towards the light like that.
Okay.
And I was wanting to figure out where that sits, which also I want to go to my anchors. Am I changing size when I get in this? I can't tell.
No, I'm curious.
I think I am. Like
Hope
what?
this doesn't blow up, but I mean, I'm just curious. I'm just gonna try a thing right here to just. But
Is
this
there
to
a
go
way to not
inside.
like get myself to scale? Like, is there a way to make it not scale you on the anchor? Min scale, max scale, what does that mean? Original
What?
scale.
Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Raider. My purchases. Actually, I'd actually be amazed if this thing really does work. What I'm about to do. It does have its own FBX. Probably, for all I know. Maybe I didn't even need to create an FBX file because they probably already made one that works. And if this ends up being the case, well, then, like an idiot, I wasted my time for nothing. Okay, let's see. Let's do it. Moment of truth. Will this save the day? Will this save my sanity? Will it? Will it? Oh, no, it didn't. It's just another piece of crap. Dang it.
3D's complex.
Yes.
There's so many things that just can go wrong and it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Doesn't make dollars either. I know. Bad pun, but I thought it was funny.
I'm trying to figure out like how one makes it so it doesn't scale you. And this doesn't even like show what change of scale am I. Otherwise, I am just gonna make myself or make this like. Yeah, that just makes me bigger. It makes no sense why it makes me bigger. Fine.
Bigger. Bigger.
Is 0.5 the size I want? Yeah, I feel like 0.5. Is it? Looks like it. Visually looks like it. Obviously, I see that this needs to be turned
Okay.
that direction.
Let's see if this does it.
I want to put this on that couch. Where's that couch? There it is.
I should be amazed if this thing actually does work. It being better than what.
What? Why are you not centered? Holy cow! Oh my goodness. Do that, and then I'll put you on there. Apparently, you need to be.
Hey, spawn the walls, please. I just hope this isn't gonna kill the world, because I don't know.
Why is it
I literally don't
affecting
know what the
my?
file size of this thing is, but I'm just curious to see if this thing will actually work. If it doesn't work, well, I hope you have enough stomach space to eat a house.
Oh, I can fit it in my stomach.
What do you know? It actually did work.
What is this?
Doesn't it? It's a camp house. And actually isn't broken.
Want it in there or something?
Well, I mean, we could take like the props and like put it in one of these rooms.
Yeah, if you want that.
I mean, the thing is, like, data-wise, is this thing too big? Because I mean, if
Well,
it's gonna
again,
be like,
like, how many vertices is it? Like, does it say?
I honestly didn't even look at the verts. I mean, let me
It'd
see.
be hard to figure out in pieces.
Hang on, let me go ahead and look at it in Blender. Give me a minute.
What is animated? There's an animation on it.
This? I don't know why the thing would need an animation unless it's for the doors.
I don't see anything animated. I would say export it as an FBX again without like. Do you know how to like set it so like it doesn't take any baked keys or animation?
Well, that's the thing. I didn't export this one. This is already an FBX that I just had.
I was like, I left my camera staring at the room again.
Oh, okay.
There's so many crazy
Statistics.
slots. I hate when it does this.
Thoughts on what? The house?
Must have been something from Maya, perhaps. It does this when it makes 6 groups on every mesh.
By the way, this is 84,000 verts.
That's not bad.
Yay! So yeah, I guess because this thing actually works, we could just we could just like take whatever props that we want to use, like the couch, maybe the TV,
It's just
and
look at this. This is what I wouldn't want it to have, though.
What?
This window here.
Okay, what am I looking at?
All this grouping. It does that because there is some position wiseness. It does this when, like, if I bring an FBX straight out of Maya, it annoyingly does this. It's how it like adjusts. Somehow Blender like can like take those out by like getting them. I don't know. It's something weird, and it's so. To get to any of these groups, you'd have to get to every single one of these things.
But like, what would you need to get to the groups for? Like, what do they do? And would it
These are
hinder?
the individual objects of the whole building. So it's basically a very big mess of groups that is really unneeded.
Well, I mean, I guess
You're,
that's where my only question. I guess that's my only question is like, it already populated with the textures added, so it's not like there's anything missing that we would need to put in. Um,
it's
so
just
that's kind of.
what
Go ahead.
if there is any kind of unoptimizingness, it's got too many slots. It's got like 8 times the amount of slots than it needs. Like, let me actually take up a tool that will read how many slots this thing has.
Well, I'll tell you what then. Um, Let me just export it through Blender because I do have a blend file for it. So let me just try exporting it directly from Blender to see if that makes any bit
Yeah,
of a
that's
difference.
why I
And
say I want to
okay,
like figure out
all
something
right,
that's 3,469 slots. That's how many groups basically it has.
3,000.
Yeah, that's basically counting like every node group that's under this hierarchy.
Well, there's that, and there's also 577 objects on this thing in total.
Yeah, and that's why it went to like 3,000. It's because it's timesing that for every object. It's making 6 groups above every object, and that's why it's going to be a nightmare if you ever want to edit this.
Okay, yeah. All right. Let's try this again. And I mean, again, I'm just throwing out options because I mean, I have a lot. Like I said, I have a lot of assets on my computer, so like
Yeah.
literally, we could just play around with whatever I got, and if we find something that works, then it works. You know? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, man! Oh boy.
Little gizmo thing's going to disappear on my face in a few seconds. Honk. I ate
Blender, please don't crash.
nice big building.
Was it tasty? Was it a gingerbread house in disguise?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can eat that too. I don't. I don't think there's
Oh, you
anything
know what I
here we could
noticed?
save. Huh?
I noticed the couch is on this end.
Oh yeah, that's its native origin. I actually went ahead and mirrored it when I redid it over here.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Now I get it.
So I mean, if you'd rather take that one, you could take it.
Uh,
Why take
I
it
think
when you
it
can
works
just eat
better
it,
like
huh?
the other way. Like for
Okay.
what we're going to do. Oh, is this like they're all in one? Oh, they're probably separate, but they would be like. Let me see
For a
if
moment, it
it's.
almost looked like you were playing an accordion with that thing.
Yeah.
Well, we needed was just accordion sound effects while you just stretch that thing back and forth. Huh?
Can you sit on this seat so I can like?
Okay.
Yeah, why does that make you bigger? It's.
Cause I'm a big boy.
I
No.
don't like that it changes your size.
Yeah.
Like I might. Gonna. Change. Get scale just a little bit. Why is it? You got stand up again. Like jump out. I think that seat's
Stand up.
broken.
What is this? Stand up. What is this? A squat? What happened to my hair? Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, and it changed your scale too. So like resize your scale. Probably reload your avatar too. Your foot's broken.
You broke my foot. How could you?
Trying to figure out.
It's this one, right? Yay! I'm fixed.
I want to just like attach this to the couch, and you save it again, and then we have like all the important stuff we want.
Yeah, minus this inverted table.
Yeah, minus the other things which we can easily fix. Fix sometime.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you what. Like, depending on how things go, Lord, how's your chat looking? Oh, so quiet. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. I mean, depending on how things go tomorrow, maybe we can do another episode, or maybe we can just, continue to set things up. Like, it's whatever y'all are up for, and whoever's available at the time too. Since I would like to again do this with all of us present. Or,
Yeah.
I mean, if we decide to even just have like smaller sessions, like for example, maybe there's a specific topic that only you and I want to talk about. Um, that could be something that you and I could address, maybe even with Sword or the ladies. You know, it's like whatever. But I mean, I guess the important thing is so long as we are doing so. Oh, that is that the couch we used last time?
Yeah, I was gonna say like if anything, we could just once again pull this out and just use that.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, this already looks like even with this inverted, like I don't know if anyone's gonna notice that, other than that we mentioned it already.
We could just say we plucked it out of the back rooms.
But what you could do actually,
Mm-hmm.
you could export out this by itself by fixing it, and I could just swap the mesh. That's how
True.
easy it would be to fix these things.
Yeah, I mean, one of the only problems again is the fact that I tried exporting some of these objects like as standalone, but unfortunately, you know, they it it, it didn't correct the issue. You know what I mean? Like
Did,
it's just weird. I don't understand why it's like that.
it's because like a lot of the things is like with it's got like some strange thing with the uh one-sided mesh and the normals aren't put in. Let me go to this. Where's let me just look at the couches. Is it making a material for each thing of its own? Oh, it's just a that's the couch. I want to look at table.
That would kill the.
Because I am curious. I change it to material. I need a. Oops. Is there a PBS double-sided or something? Yeah, I'm curious on doing toon shading on this. What does that look like?
Yeah, I mean that would actually be interesting to see. Hopefully it doesn't like explode into textures when you do that.
Well, I just changed it to. Is each object its own? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go run over here for a second. Goodbye.
They.
Okay. Please don't explode.
But I wanted to do that to just do. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Guess what? You don't even need to worry about.
Huh?
Oh, did I grab the wrong?
You
Yeah, I must have accidentally put it on the. Just change which side the calling is.
Would that also work on the walls?
Let me look at the walls.
That'll be amazing if that's actually all we had to do.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I was
feel
thinking
very
of. I don't know why it came to mind. Of like, oh yeah, I could just do it. We could just edit the material in here to like flip it. Where is the walls? Oh, here. Okay, there's 3 walls. Is there a calling? Yeah, they don't have. Yeah, there's something weird going on with that.
I mean, if all else fails, I mean, I also have this thing.
What thing? Yeah.
Listen, I'm just loaded with stuff, okay? Like I said, I got thing. Lots of.
Yeah, so flipping the normals don't work for that.
So then it's literally just something with mesh.
Yeah, the mesh has like too many faces that are just turning solid for some reason.
Chris, take a look at this for a minute. I don't know if maybe I need to slap on the textures for this. What do you think?
It has textures for it.
Yeah.
Because it's probably the XBX didn't have the textures exported with it then. But yeah, I would just easily throw it on in here.
Well, how does this work? Well, like overall, would you say this work? This could be something that works, or do you see anything wrong with it? Like, for example, the camp house.
Well, the other one was working fine too.
It was just that one issue with having to, the FBX.
Yeah, it was again, yeah, like with all the, which this is kind of doing it too.
Really, this one too?
It has what, pivots? Oh, did you make this into snap again?
Oh.
Yeah, separate.
Sorry.
Well.
Okay, let me do it again.
means I could really get filled up with this.
Oh my gosh. I promise I am not. Listen, I promise I am not doing this on purpose, okay? I am not doing this on purpose. I'm literally trying to help. But no, not help you get fat.
But food.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna throw meters on this one. Okay. What the crap?
Turned it sideways, apparently.
And the floor is missing.
Well, you don't need the floor, really. Actually, no, it's not missing. It's just on the bottom, it doesn't have a side of it.
Huh?
You see it still in here.
Oh my.
I would. I didn't miss too much. Just
Huh?
I'm just eating a house away that came in broken. I'm eating all the doors now.
Oh boy. I didn't.
We're just trying to
Okay, so
figure out like the stuff that we want set up. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the like top thing of it.
well, is there anything over here that works, or is this something that needs to be disposed of too?
This house inner. Get rid of these things because these are like leftover pieces or whatnot. That's that thing. But under root, yep, see that comes in a lot cleaner.
This one?
Yeah.
So then this is actually something we can use.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
The other one looked fine too. It's just, I guess if you like are able to pull it in as neatly as this.
I mean, I could try. I'll just do that real quick and then we'll. Yeah, give me a minute.
Whenever you want, by the way, you can always just hit save and you keep all this stuff. Like hit like
Well, I'm
go
not
into
gonna be
session.
leaving over trash for you to eat every time we come on here.
Well, you just don't want to risk. Oh, suddenly the game crashes and then you just like it's what once again I spent like several
You know what?
like
Yeah.
all this time and then like game just suddenly froze when like oh that like never happened like it like
Okay,
like
well, I
I
saved
never
it.
yeah. I like never had before what I could remember an issue of it just like freezing and or I think
Yeah.
I had it happen a few times. Can't remember. But yeah, it just randomly froze when it looked all fine and like, well, there goes all my like hour or something like progress of what I was just doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Didn't want that one.
This point in, I don't know why it's not like making me sit on this when this. Oh, you know what? It's because I know why. Which,
know what? If this thing actually loads.
can you come over here again? For me to.
You break my legs again, I'm gonna muzzle you.
Moving your legs at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. You move them, don't break them. I like my legs. Rabbits need their
I'll do
legs.
that.
But hey, dude, I am not a ragdoll. Stop that.
I just want to get in good seating position here.
Make me look comfortable.
Yeah.
Yep, that's cool. I don't mind that a bit.
Like last time, I noticed like I got the feet down, but then it was just kind of clipping in the chair like awkwardly a little bit.
Right.
And
Well, I mean, this is fine. Just so long as I'm not being twisted into a pretzel.
yeah, it's probably thing is like what I'm noticing also when you're looking around, it does kind of like change where your hips
Like
are.
that.
You like twisted your hips there. I'm gonna name this feet group. Okay, you can jump off now.
Okay.
I'll
Okay, my
just
limbs still. Okay, good. My limbs are still intact. Okay, here we go. There he is.
I'll just do this for.
What the? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? What?
What? Well, this looks a little too big for what it is.
I did not do that on I did not make that on purpose. I was gonna say, okay, I've given you nothing but a bunch of fake food for a while, so here's some real food. I didn't think it was gonna be that big.
Well, it just magically, like I could just more food to eat then.
I felt like I owed you a real meal, but don't make me regret it, okay? I'm just messing.
There is, if you, yeah, like what Curry says, there is an auto save if you want to turn it on.
Oh.
But the problem with that, like, cause it's like you clicking.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
It's like you're clicking save changes every often like that. Which
Yeah.
means it could save when you just threw in like a whole giant mess or something.
Yeah, so
And
it's
it's
like
not
you
really
never know.
making what I like what I do in Maya is I do have it do an autosave every minute, but it autosaves increments. Like it saves in a different file kind of thing. It
So it
makes a
doesn't
full
say.
save.
Yeah.
What?
But it doesn't. But it doesn't save in the exact session that you're working on. It's just creating a duplicate of what you're doing, so that way it doesn't interrupt your line of
No,
work.
this saves on the same thing. That's the problem I have with that autosave.
I was referring to like what you were saying Maya does.
Oh yeah, and in Maya it saves its own thing. It like does a save as basically like with a different like it has increment numbers down each thing, and I have it do that for like I have it so it goes in a folder. It starts like it like has a limit of how many just so like I don't like fill up so many. But then again like and even with that I occasionally go in that folder and delete all of them because I'm only having those save to just save me from, oh, the thing crashed and now I don't like lose all my work.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you said, it's a destructive save. It just and that's where if you want to save a copy again, like you could like do save copy, and then you would save like another different version,
Mm-hmm.
or click save as again, but you'd probably then want to like be naming version numbers or something in the world just so you know which one's like later version.
Yeah.
So, but like with how small this is, like the other thing, what you probably want to do with us setting these things up is to save the object itself in your inventory, like this house or this little room that we're setting up with all the stuff parented. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
you could literally, for you, it'd be you would right click on the hierarchy and then bring up
Mm-hmm.
your radio menu with I believe R, and then
Yeah.
like save to inventory uh,
Yeah.
on wherever you want it to save. It doesn't have to be grabbable for you to grab it like out of the hierarchy, if that makes sense, to save it.
Yeah.
We need
Okay, I got a I'm sorry, real quick question.
what?
What would you say is a vertice count that is way too high? Like,
I would
give me a number.
say if it's going close to if it's going like especially if it's going to a million, that's like way too much. Like avatar, like my avatars like for like VR chat, like VR chat's limit for like avatars are like 70,000.
Okay,
Now,
so if I were to spawn something in here that's a million vertices, would that be overkill?
yeah, I would say that's pushing it. That's like making it that's pretty unoptimized scenery. Like
Yeah,
cuz like
pretty
I'm saying,
much.
like for a character that has like a whole IK and like has like a lot of things going on it, it's like
Mm-hmm.
70. So for the world, you only have one of it, and it's static. So you can go work with like more vertices. So you can have like probably several 100,000 triangles, which are like polygons. Like a thing would probably say polygons, but they're like all you could go off of like triangles for that.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because I actually did have one other scene that actually
Uh,
looks really, really nice, but it
you
was
you
at a
could.
million. It was at a million verts.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
That was
that
like,
would probably be
yeah, maybe not.
like it would probably be laggy to even like spawn that in here, or
Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case.
like it would definitely take a lot of loading for us to like see it, and then
Mm.
even in my 3D programs, like with that many, like when I get to like a million polys or so on, like if I like subdivide a character, it really then it like starts to chug on things, and yeah, Kurai, I don't mind if you saying that you like talked on the chat and all that. Um, I won't have I won't mind having you contact and in VR chat is probably like a little more what's it called want to be more careful on just like I don't know. It's like there's something with like I see less issues in Neos than I'm gonna just eat this colorless food.
Listen, I was broke. I couldn't afford food coloring, okay?
What was I doing here?
What were you doing? I don't know.
Oh,
What are any of us?
but yeah, like I was showing, like on this. See, like when you grab something and it does this with your hand,
Yeah.
and then there's save to inventory. So even if
Huh.
this like object didn't have grabbable, which is what you probably want to do with, I'm gonna somewhat rename this just to like, I'm just gonna call this like, this is like ISO room. So you could like do save changes again on the world in the session if you want to like save over, but also if you want, grab this and then like save that somewhere. So it's
This?
like, no, like grab this, like grab that
Fold
very
the
word.
folder. The folder importer.
No, the ISO room that I just named. That's like selected.
Oh.
Like hold that and then save to inventory, and then you like save that on its own.
Huh. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's more so like I I at least want to know like I talk to someone or so. Like I don't accept like just random friend requests or contact requests like in games or so. I'm also not sure if changing the wall to, because it does this weird shadow thing on the wall. If anything, I'm just gonna leave it like so, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, what we could do is, like I said, we could try slapping the textures on this thing here, and maybe just use this. I mean, we got enough space and even rooms that we could like populate all this stuff. You know?
Yeah, if got the textures to put on it.
Well, yeah, I could actually throw them on here right now for you.
I say this works even for me. I feel like this shrinks me though. Like, do I feel like I'm smaller? Yeah, it looks like you're a little smaller, and then like I do this.
Oh, yeah. Bit of a
I
point.
don't like that that certain specific scale is shrinking me a little.
Yeah, it is kind of odd.
Yeah, but like for you, it doesn't.
Because I'm already ambient. What could I say? Blender, why do you keep freezing? For the love of all that is good.
But if anything, that'll be good. I guess sometime like I'll figure out like more scale things later. But for now, I'm just getting them positioned. Oh yeah.
Heck, the camp house is actually being more cooperative. I mean, at the very least, I don't really think there's any change. Like, let's say we did decide to use that camp house, right? I honestly don't think that there's anything that we'd really need to change with it, to be honest. Because, I mean, like, the only thing we'll really just be doing is just throwing props in there. It's not like we're going to be, like, painting the walls or something like that. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that's going through my mind, and why I'm not too concerned of like if we wanted to make changes to it, because I'm like, what exactly is there to change about it except just throwing in props?
Yeah. We could use the same process. Like, I could, if that's like, I'm already got like that other couch. Unless we want to try using that couch.
Well,
You do a
here's
test thing
okay.
on.
Uh, okay, here's what we could
Okay,
do.
yeah.
All right. Okay, here's what we could do. I could bring back in that camp house. You know, the one that had the things that you were concerned about if we decide to edit it. As far as I know, there's nothing about that house that really needs editing.
No,
That really.
again, it's not really just about that. It's the slot count. It throws in so many slot counts that that can actually cause some unoptimizing. It's what's like like people have been saying like on my big avatar mechanics that I have like 6,000 or something on my character, like so many unneeded slots for it,
Okay.
which
All right.
for having so many slots starts to chug people's frame rates apparently.
Hmm. Got that part.
Like
Okay.
I think someone like explained that to me, so it's like okay, then I guess there is a thing with
Hey, Blended, did you like forget how to export something? Come on.
to turn that exactly 90 here.
Excuse me.
There you are. So I'd say just save this again. Which, by the way, I bought this little thing, so like I could technically save it too. Yeah, yeah, it's a combination of like not just slots, but I just would like to not like deal with like 2,000 unneeded nodes. Like if anything, that's the thing. Like also, you could just combine the entire mesh into one thing. You might as well do that then if you're not planning on, which that would be even like also more optimized. Is if
Ah.
you just make it one mesh.
Ah. But won't that affect like the texturing at all or no?
If the texturing's not, uh, if you keep the materials as each face, yeah, if, there's a way to combine them to still like have its own materials if they are separate materials. If the UVs are set up like in a professional way of like where the whole thing can fit on one texture, which I think like making maps or so you actually want to do that.
Right.
So it like so it's not pulling in like so many different material slots.
Ah. All right. I I wish I knew and understood more of this ahead of time, but like again, I'm very new when it comes to like anything 3D related. Um, like I know a little bit of stuff in Blender, but hardly enough to call myself really anything. The only thing I really do is like, well, obviously I've commissioned to have like my characters modeled and all that. I've overseen a lot of it. I've ordered them to a couple of things, but beyond that, all I really do is just posing and rendering in Blender. That's
Yeah,
about all I know. I'm just really new to a lot of stuff, but I'm trying to learn and to figure stuff out gradually.
yeah. The big question is like it's pretty much all down to like just like how far uh, because like this is set up like this is like pretty much all we need like like what how detailed of a world do you want is
Good
the I
point.
guess the
Good
question.
good point. And I mean, like originally the reason why I even suggested an isometric room to begin with is I figured everything was already set up. All we had to do is drag it, drop it in, and then we just plant our butts on this couch and that's it. We're done, you know?
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting it to have like these glitches or issues. That's really the only thing, and what got me wondering, okay, if this failed, is there an alternative thing we can do?
because the
You know what I
thing like
mean?
because like this would like fit in like the building.
Well, obviously the building we need to be a lot bigger because it ain't that tiny. Oh, oh, you just upscaled it while I was in it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like line it, and you could just like have it in one of the rooms like this.
Yeah, I mean the good thing about the other couch, and this is what actually got me wondering, because I mean, if say the thing we really need was just like a better version of the couch, one that all four of us can sit in, I could just grab that and just throw it in here, and we'll just worry about everything else later. You know? That's my other suggestion.
Well, doing what again?
Okay, so since really the only thing we really need, like that's a priority, is just like a basic setting and a couch, so to say, what I could do, because there's four of us, is I could get another couch similar to that one over there, but actually looks nicer, not just a simple block of uh, mesh.
Well, again, like the question is like, I guess like, how does this not work with even like like
Well, I mean, we could just take this and put it in there, yeah.
I'll show how we can like even fix that wall.
Okay.
Take this and like literally like hide it.
I thought I mentioned that earlier. Oh, okay. Um, I guess I'll just shut up then.
Like I wasn't too worried at all with that wall. I was like looking at the other stuff.
Uh, well, we now have like a. You know what? We could actually just use it as like a giant whiteboard or something like that. You know,
Yeah,
like something that we could actually write on.
we could actually grab a whiteboard that probably works in the game.
Oh, do you have that?
I don't know what folder. I remember seeing people made something that you could just write on, and even like edit textures with it. You could like
There's.
edit
Huh.
someone's avatar's texture by putting their texture in it.
Well, can't see that. Well, all right then.
But
I guess yeah.
once
We'll
again, I
just.
don't know where to find so many things like that because I don't like
Right.
save every instance of like stuff that. Okay, let me like figure out where this.
Huh. Yeah, good point there, Corey. Yeah, kind of have to keep that in mind. Especially when it comes to just pacing myself instead of like throwing myself into the fray. Like, I will admit, I've done many times, and I learned the hard way that that was not a good idea. Yeah. Good point. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yep. We'll just accept that. I'm done. I'll just shut up and stop spawning stuff here.
Yeah, because it always comes to a question is like how much time do you want to really spend on it when you have something that does already work.
Yeah, you do got a point. I guess it's like, I don't know,
It
kind of a perfectionist habit that I just really need to be like, okay, stop stressing over minor things, rally.
uh, it's stuff that I think I learned like with doing my avatars. Like I can like endlessly try to make the perfect
Mm,
avatar and never like be happy with with certain details or whatnot. And the question comes like, is
yeah.
that going to even matter?
Yeah, you know what? You do got a good point, and yeah, I guess maybe this in itself is just another test of just say rally, just stop stressing. It's not that bad. It may not be
Yeah,
absolutely perfect, but it works. Just
like like with our first show, like I was like fine enough of just having a couch. Like I
yeah,
wasn't
you
thinking
got a
of like
point.
what on like how far to like even make a whole like cozy looking scenery.
Yeah, and I mean that's originally what I was thinking in the beginning too, in terms of like, what's this?
Which also I wonder.
Good point.
Oh yeah, yeah, it makes a point there. Where's the wall again? Oh yeah, walls and floor there. I need to like select this and put it back on. Some reason the whole object, this whole object thing is not zeroed rotation. So to like really zero out a rotation of something, you have to put it on the world root.
Hmm. Well, I
But
wish I could help you with that, but
that's to do with
I
like
don't know.
how the thing is like modeled, I think, and stuff.
Well, I guess again, like I'm thinking that the person who just only made it for like visual aesthetic and just threw it up and CG traded for like $2 and that was it. They weren't
Yeah,
really focusing on like
it's the reason that's probably
importing
why
or
it's so
exporting.
cheap. Yeah, it's
Well, yeah, that sounds about right.
oh yeah,
But I guess at that point, it's like, yeah, if it works and does what it's supposed to do, then yeah.
there. Even looks like part of the wall.
Well, I'll be a slice of chicken strips.
Feel like I can like
Oh,
fine
you mean
tune
like
it.
kind of merge it in?
Uh, I'm trying to make it so it's like not so
Not extruding?
po- yeah, not extruding too much, but need it just a little amount, just so it's not like showing the faces on the other side. Also, what I'm
But
gonna
I
do
mean,
because like it's also
but I mean, it's
extruding
not
over.
real. But I mean, like, no one's gonna be looking at the other side anyways.
Yeah, this is actually more
So,
fine-tuned ability to. There we go. Oh wait, no,
okay.
that's showing the other side. So I'll just like leave it just a little extruding. Apparently needs it.
Is there a way to like turn that into an emission? Make it almost look like some sort of like screen or something? Just curious.
You can, but I don't think that's gonna look good.
All right.
Like
We could actually just leave it white then. Like I said, we could just make that like a giant whiteboard or something, or like a giant tack board, and just slap stuff up there. You know, Bible verses, passages, that sort of thing. Have Sword do like that meme that he posted up of the person just like showing like a tack board with a whole bunch of
You
a whole
can
bunch of
get a
thumbnails and
texture
things.
of like a picture of a wall with all that stuff on it.
True. I guess I just need to know like what are the exact dimensions of this so that way I can make the texture fit the exact size of that wall. But then again, that's not really all that important.
So there, I got that on it.
Okay.
That's what it looked like. It'd just be blinding.
I'm blind. Actually, something like that looks okay-ish. Yeah.
It's just
Almost
a
looks like
little
a
hard on the eyes, like having it like that.
Yeah, it can be. All right. Almost looks like a
Well,
projector screen a little bit.
I could
So yeah,
like
I
leave
guess
it white if you want it like white. Otherwise, unless you think it like fits by using the same the same material of that wall. The other thing is I would like to raise up the lighting, not be in a horizontal thing, because the lighting, which that is the thing with the lighting.
hang on, before you do that, let me just save this.
Yeah, do another save.
Done.
Probably, you know what? Let me delete, close those things out. Might keep these up just in case wanna like be able to still edit those things. Like, cause like this can affect the world lighting.
Yeah.
Like you could like turn the exposure up higher. 0.7 looks like it's good. Just I don't get. I was trying to look for the direction of it, but
I have an idea.
but do another save,
Okay,
by the way.
yeah. Okay, so what direction is the camera going to be pointing in?
It's right here. Which actually, you know what? I'm hiding the camera. There's the camera.
Right.
Like
Is there a way to
let
view
me
it?
see.
Is there a
You
way to view
should
what's on
see
it?
there now. You should see it.
Okay. That's just going to show stuff in the background. I have one idea. Am I able to pick up this couch? Can I pick it up yet or not? Or you want me to leave it alone?
It's not grabbable.
It's not.
Nope. Just so that it's not accidentally grabbed.
Yeah, what I was gonna do was maybe like shift it this way so that way, the focus would like
What, turn it? Because yeah, you can do this.
right, so yeah, turn it facing this wall.
Turn it 90.
Yeah. Put a 90-degree turn.
Let's see
And we'll
once
set it up
again
against the other wall.
the issue is I gotta see. Look at the rotations. They're not perfectly straight. Actually, let me see. Will this go straight? 180. I guess it is. Never mind. So I guess I can just.
Oh, you know what? I know why it's like that. Because
Why?
I manually rotated it and I didn't put exact like perfect variables, so that's why it's like that. That's my fault.
Oh,
I just remembered that. Sorry.
no problem.
It's not a big deal if it's like if you actually set it to an exact value, that would actually
Yeah,
be
it is
good.
the exact value now.
All right. So now we set that up against the wall there. Pull this over. And now we set the camera like right around here. We have a clear view of everyone. That's one. And everything is over to the side now, and we can just use this one screen. Like if we eventually find that board that you were talking about, we could just replace it there. All right, so yeah,
Hey,
we'll
Mamba
just
Sudo. We're setting up a nice little room here.
oh, did I grab it?
You'd need to use a dev tool to like be moving it. 'Cause again, that nothing has grabbables. See? Oh,
Are you
that
sure
does
about
though.
that? I actually got the camera, I think.
Oh, like yeah, the camera is grabbable. But I forgot to turn off grabbable for this wall.
What the? What
Someone
was
grew
that?
me. Someone did the command to grow me. So I'm getting bigger. Yes, there's commands to affect me, which actually, let me go to that. So you made me grow a little bit. And I have the Mario sound.
Classic.
Yeah. It's going to be hard to
Okay,
work though if you what?
move the couch over just a hair.
Oh,
See if we could get it. Yeah, see if we could get it like right up against the wall. All right, more. There, perfect.
and the
All
lamp
right, and I get.
would work also here. Let me see. Is there?
We could put it over in that corner maybe.
Then that's why I hide the camera, because I don't want to be seeing my camera. You're gonna make it hard for me to work if you're gonna keep growing. Oh, you hydrated me. I may reset myself back down just so I don't, just so I can like work here.
Work interferences.
Yeah. What was I?
Someone threw a turtle shell at you.
They're
Or was it
shrinking
a
me.
Goomba?
It's actually the same sound that it's the same. It's the pipe sound that
Oh
was
yeah, I
also
know.
used when you like got hurt or like shrank.
Yep, I know. Listen. I've been playing Mario for years, so I know the sound effects by heart.
Yeah.
Literally, Mario was like the very first video game that I ever played as a little kid. I literally played the old 8-bit Mario games growing up. First video game I ever touched.
I'm trying
Classic
to. That's what
memories.
I'm doing. Where are you? Lamp pole.
I'm right here.
Well,
Oh,
I'm looking
over by me.
for this. The lamp is in separate pieces. So where's the other pieces?
Is. Well, you know
Oh, and
what?
that's what I was gonna do. Is I was gonna play with putting a light source on that lamp, and to actually
Yeah.
make it a light.
Yeah.
But I need to grab each of the objects, and luckily, with you naming them all, makes it easy enough to find these. But still gotta parent them.
Yes. Parents are important, both in real life and in geometry.
No,
Oh boy.
you oh, I did that. My belly's gonna be very stuffed now. You only get that command every 5 minutes because it has a cooldown. Oh yeah. Well, I don't want that like blocking us, so I just move it over like that there. Yep, so made my belly fat. Yeah, see, I won't do it again because I got a timer so people don't spam me to like obesity.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it has a cooldown. Pretty much all my commands has a cooldown, just so it like doesn't break the commands on like a lot of them. No, you could still feed me every 3 seconds.
Oh my
Consume.
gosh. We're gonna have
You
to
could-
find you like a physical trainer around here or something. I'm pretty sure there's
Mhm.
gotta have something here in VR.
They make
Maybe
it
take
so
to
it,
the virtual gym.
yeah, then that should like empty me out. Well, it's not called thin. It's skinny space my name. So you want to do skinny, which I'll just do this so you see all the commands. These are all the commands.
Somebody help this raccoon. He doesn't need all those extra calories.
Yeah. And there's the pet command. Yeah, long while ago, I, as you see, I played with putting all sorts of Twitch command things on this avatar. That's in connection with my eating mechanics and stuff.
Yeah. This question is, should we leave the lamp there or should we move it over here? And I guess as for the table and the remote, we could like spin.
Oh yeah, I do see
Oh.
that it.
Hello. Got a new
What?
guest, I think. You got a new guest.
Oh, hello. I don't know what that is. Bong Master? Yeah, we could just put that over there.
Guess that looks a little less crowded.
I'm pretty good. We're just setting up, I'm gonna turn it just so you can like be looking towards like what I'm looking at. Instead of, because otherwise I can always just like do that, and then that's like the setup that we're doing. Because we're gonna like sit like here as you feed me and do our little talk show. For some reason these things are like scaling me every time I jump in them. And you're gonna fill my stomach again. You have so many cookies to give. I want to, if you're gonna stretch out my pants all the time, let me just wear my comfy ones. My stretchable pants. So, yeah, I have also fun. Of course, I could just go cartoon pantless. But then I also have.
Pants back on.
Nope. Do that. Change that color off. Put a shirt on. hoodie. Oh yeah. I like to be like I would be like more like kind of this setup. Oh, which also these can turn into like just pants or shorts.
Oh, why half the book is missing?
But for actual story or whatnot, like I would do with like I'm I'm used to like just the feeling like doing the reality of like if they're like humanized, like they would wear clothing. Gotta work out how to make toggleable states. It's not too difficult. Like you just gotta figure out like what components to create the Boolean switch and the context. Like I have it in this radio menu, and these are just like toggles, and they're just toggling the state. So like this is the menu. Wait, this is the menu for my avatar mechanics. I have one under my clothing. This. So here. So you put these components on the root menu, context menu, submenu. So this basically makes it as a button to go into submenus. And then these are their own submenus that are connected to that one. And each of these have a button toggle and a Boolean value driver. And they are driving this checkbox that the target state is the active state of it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh.
What? And you keep fattening my belly up.
That's it. Starting tomorrow. Taking you to the gym.
Oh, yeah.
Leaving.
Oh, I got gym pants on. If that helps.
Well, then I guess you're already prepared.
Yeah. Blend shapes would be button value cycle for. There's a way in Logix to turn a float or a Boolean true and false into a float value of like 0 to 1, and that would be like turning a blend shape to like on or off, like off to on. So like I actually like I use some logics in here actually right here to turn it into, yeah, see it's this logic node 0, 1 is what it's just called. And I did that on some of my blend shapes because I have some blend shapes that like shrink the mesh down when my clothes go over it, just so my body mesh doesn't clip through the clothing. So that's how I did that. And you're growing me and now feeding me. My requests
Okay.
help. Once chat finds out that they can affect me, then they tend to go crazy.
You don't say.
Yeah. Obviously, when we're like on our talk show, I'm not going to be wearing it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, enjoy your feast. I actually gotta be going. I gotta hit the showers and purge my sight of what I'm currently looking at right now. So yeah, goodbye. Good night.
Well, save the world before you do that. Oh, did you put a book here actually? A nice little bookshelf. So yeah,
Hello. I'm not gonna
make
yes, I
sure.
did save the world. I
Okay.
did.
I wanted to let me do 2-second thing right here.
Okay, 2 seconds are up. You're done. No.
Oh, they got a display thing like that. So yeah, this is how you create a light, by the way. So light source. You could probably change the mesh in here so it doesn't affect in that, but
Yeah.
might as well eat it.
Oh my gosh. Like you haven't eaten enough already.
Yeah, and they're
I'm actually I'm actually wondering, is there a way to fix this issue? Because, I mean, it's supposed to have two sides of the pages, obviously, but
let me
for
see.
some reason it's only spawning one.
It's once again it's probably the let me see if I can if I don't eat it. Probably don't want to eat the Bible. Doesn't mean to literally digest the the word.
Oh gosh. Well, I
Once
mean, there was
again,
actually that one thing. There was actually that one thing that happened in John, actually, Revelations,
yeah,
with a tiny scroll, but that was a symbolic thing, really.
yeah. There's a meaning behind that because like
Mm-hmm.
said, it tasted sweet in the mouth, but then it was like bitter in the stomach.
Well, yeah, because I mean, it's very interesting when you really think about like the meaning behind that, because the word of the Lord is sweet, and it
Yeah,
is truth. But the hardship that it also bears, and the burden that comes with being a bearer of the truth, it can be bitter, especially
yeah.
considering, what happens, or, the fate that a lot of us share, in this world. Good ending, obviously, happy ending, praise God, but,
Oh, I see what's going on. The other
what's going on?
page is rotated over the other one. Let me see which one's left and right. So this right page should be turned on it. So it should be like that. I think this is made to you could to be can be animated or something. It's not
Well, yeah, but not really. Because, I mean, not really, unless it's a, wait a minute, try, okay,
trying
flip
to
it like
figure
that.
out it's
Flip it like that, and then flip it on the red axis.
trying to find it's perfect rotation here. It feels like it's needs to go in like that. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
red.
that Rex. Let me see which one. So yeah, this one. Now we'll go 180. It's
Yay, you
just,
fixed it. You
is that
fixed
the
it.
right direction?
Yep, that is. believe it is. Why?
I'm looking at the wording if it's like if the wording's upside down. I feel like the wording's upside down.
But if I could
Here, let
just
me.
get. Okay, thank you.
Doesn't it look like the wording's upside down?
Yeah.
The mesh looks like is in the right spot, but then why is it like that?
Oh,
Or is
hey,
it
you're back
like
to yourself again.
looks like that? Let me see. Oh, okay. Take care, Bogmaster. I don't know if we're like.
Well, I guess that explains why you stopped gaining weight for a period of time, and you were actually normal for a good while.
I
You
was
actually look normal, aside from the fact that you're a tree. You just
it's because Corey was kind of did the skinny and instantly burned my fat away.
good on you, son. Good on you. You did Rez a really great favor. You should get a medal and a medal in gym ownership. Yes, instant gym ownership. You deserve a medal for that. So good job, good job. I appreciate you. I give you a bro fist if I could, but I don't have VR tracking right now, so I can't do that. But yes, much appreciated.
Should put that as
You should
just
be
like
proud of
point
yourself.
one. But yeah, this is kind of odd on what's going on with
Yes,
this
agreed.
thing. But yeah, not to keep you on like
We could keep it as is. I mean,
yeah.
you know, if we want to fix it later. I mean, here's the thing. It's not legible anyways, so it's not like gonna mean too much if it's currently upside down. Then
You're
there's
not going to
this
be
one up
able to
here
read
on the
that.
shelf. Not gonna be able to read what?
the the words on it.
Well, it's not even written in English.
Oh yeah. Which, by the way, that actually reminds me of something I want. Like I remember seeing some before
Oh.
on someone made it like you could grab a whole text of like a book and like put it into the game to like be on like what like looks like a book.
You
And
mean a virtual book? Really?
yeah, like
Oh, snap! I like the sound of that.
like even if not that, like I can imagine we could take all the text of the Bible and put it in into the game if we wanted to.
I could actually do that because, like I said, I pretty much have it on my desktop already. Like I have a Bible app directly on my computer, so literally all I'd have to do is just screenshot every single page and then just put it on here. It might take a whole day to do so, but hey,
Do we want this
it'd be
also down
time.
here?
Yeah, this one. Well, is it also missing a page too? Oh, it is missing a page. Yeah.
It's probably like it's like that, perhaps from like normal direction or whatnot.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I mean, hopefully we could like fix a page of that. That'll be fine. Because yeah, now the bottom is just clipping through. I think that's the last thing we'll fix for tonight, and then we don't. These could be grabbable, at least, since yeah.
I was just gonna parent it to the room anyway. Actually, I'm going to parent it to the table. We could create if we wanted to, we can create a snapper for it onto the table.
That could work. Who did that? Oh, come on,
Axel.
Axel. After he lost, after he just lost all that weight, all that hard work that Corey did to return him to normal. You, oh my gosh.
Bong, 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 bong.
Listen, if we were looking for a band, we'd get Sword in here to play guitar. We don't. Oh, great. I guess you would be a drummer then. Okay, you know what? I'm out. Goodbye. I'm done.
I'll be the drum because my belly is now made as a drum. So now, oh, now I just lost it. I lost my drum now. Obviously, look, well, I think I look a little better anyway with being skinny.
Excellent work, Corey. Excellent work.
Actually, there's a strange thing where I want to do that, and then I'm like, my feet are more straighter on it, on the ground. But yeah, I probably need to get to bed soon too.
Actually, I should have been in bed like 3 hours ago.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well.
So just,
Anyways, I'm gonna just get rolling out. So with that being said, thank you all for
yeah,
joining us. God bless. Good night. And this is Riley, the flop-eared rabbit, signing off. So yes.
yeah,
Bye bye.
hit save.
Hmm?
Just hit save on the world. So yeah, and take care.
Save please. Save please. Thank you. Okay. Yep. God bless. Take care, man. Laters.
Yep, bye bye. Close the world and you'll disappear. He's going to disappear here. Yeah, they were joining. Uh, we wanted to set up this like neat little world room thing here. We were thinking of doing like this thing over here. I think he'd want to like delete these out. I'll even get rid of these windows. Oh, hi Sam. We were just like ending here because it is getting late. I might say hi to someone before I do. No. Didn't do some sound. Yeah, I'm gonna just close out. I don't know why it didn't just like. It's probably he's trying to sync. Well, and I'm in this guy. If I do join a bunch of others, I'm gonna have to not be with the eating mechanics though, because it would be too laggy for everyone. I do think do you wanna do one like little quick change though, like on this guy? Load all that in. Change this back to that number. And then I'll just mess with like the other stuff, like there you go. Just wanted to do a little change on that guy. Let's wait for that to sync. You know what? I'll just wear my that guy. And this guy's still the settings I did. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm probably not quite hop away just yet. Which, by the way, this is my kind of optimized guy times wear. I do have one that I could actually just wear this guy. It's just it feels like, especially with loading, I'm still just slightly laggy, it feels like. But this one does still have like a lot of like amount of controls. Like, it has all my gesture controls. I was curious how much slot count does this guy have? 5,000. Yeah, something close to 5,000 still. So it's still heavy. Still very heavy. So I don't know. This guy, what's his slot account? 2,000. 2,200 or something. But that's just the slot counts. This guy doesn't even have like any like has the face tracking, but it doesn't have like loads of controls that are like with all the gesture stuff that controls other things. It just has the simple like face tracking components. Yeah, it looks like I could say hi to this guy. But I plan on like jumping off very soon because it is late. What's my... they're still like over, like probably getting a little less than half full on my hand controllers. I didn't bother putting on my full body just because of what's it called? I didn't ask the... That's why you didn't ask me. Yeah, probably would want to meet you a little bit before we... Probably what we were doing, wouldn't mind like meeting you in there. As long as the person I was with wouldn't mind having you join us. loud music. Yeah, change my... Turn that down. Why is so many times I load in like worlds? I think that's like something that like happens like for everyone. Just have trouble loading in and then you like don't load into your avatar. Have a cookie. Things where the cookie went. I think you did it before. Just right now it's... There we go. Okay, I was in the ground apparently. So many put their spawner that like spawn like in the ground for some reason. I feel like I'm walking slow. Let me pop to where is everyone?
There. Oh, there's a table like right here.
Here, come here.
How's it going?
Oh.
I heat.
Look how colorful. Oh my gosh, looks like really bad full body tracking.
No.
In the midst of a
full body
hug.
tracking.
Yeah.
Like scratchy today.
Your feet look broken.
Oh, Riz, how's it going?
Hello. You good?
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, we're just chilling here. We're just chatting away. Yeah. You can join us.
Yeah.
I just coming by to say hi a little bit. I'm still kind of, if you notice, I'm live streaming. But
True. Yeah.
But it is late, so.
All right. Well, it's good seeing you regardless.
Yeah.
So hard I can't tell what you're saying.
Hey, Grader.
No, I was checking to
Hello,
see whether
hello.
you had to restart
Hello.
the track.
Hello.
That's recorded, man.
Seeing everyone, I'm with like 15 FPS.
Yeah, I don't know why there's lag though.
You guys wearing like high
Because I turned my
laggy.
resolution down and I'm getting 25.
Uh-oh.
It's the world.
Yeah, it looks
There's
like
a lot
this
of
world's
assets in here,
really
though.
big.
Yeah.
It's probably both, like, I don't know, like how intense your avatars are. Even this guy still has like quite a bit.
Let me see if I can switch it to. Let's see. I can do this guy.
I'm busy hiding my phone in the couch cushions.
Hold on.
I could do this guy to like, if this helps at all.
Let me rub my mirror.
Ooh.
Oh, you're hide their toys in the couch.
Was that
That's like super effective.
Yeah.
I was just gonna go to another avatar, but yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's just
Okay, that turning's kind of strange.
interesting, like fun,
computers, 'cause you got like 10,000 graphics cards. Your phone's messed up.
I'm blanking out.
Let me relocate
That
it.
realistic, like, a volley.
I wanna wear. Oh, this, yeah. Yes.
I didn't do anything.
Oops.
I'm on maintaining mode.
There we go.
Oh, you got like flame
That's my little flight system. I can fly with them.
Yeah, I heard you can like easily install it on other avatars.
Yes. It's called someone created. I don't recall who did. But I do have the.
Let me bring the music
Sorry.
down.
I only have 6700 XTs.
Yep, that one. This is my face mask. It's it also drives the Visemes on it. It already has Visemes on there, so it kind of morphs with my cheeks. So if I talk, that's why it kind of morphs along with it. I still need to tweak it a little bit more because there are certain vowels that would clip. So like E, I think E would clip. You can kind of see a
makes
little
it
bit of.
go like it's the cheeks are going in.
Yeah, yeah. I'll tweak it some more. It's now, you know, for what it is.
No, I don't think this qualifies as a seed.
Oh, you took off your headphones as well?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we did
The glasses actually give me a heads-up display.
I mean, you could put an anchor on my nose.
Yeah, if you grab
This
it, you'll
is-
see it. If you grab the glasses,
Nah, I just did
it should be on the top left corner of your screen. Or your thing. You don't see it? No. I don't know what
Let me see, let me see, let me see.
Here, grab
It
it.
keeps going back to you.
Yeah, I have a
I can't
huge.
grab it
Oh, I
if you
forgot.
have a snapper. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm aware. I know this. This
Yeah.
heads-up display.
What does it
I
do?
have a pair of glasses that have the
If
same
you grab
thing.
if you grab the sunglasses or the shades.
Where do they go?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there. What's that? No one has.
Oh,
I
he's
don't know
got it.
what time that is. What that is showing.
So it gives you it would give you the time and whoever joins the world, I would see.
Team vibes.
It's kind of in a small spot to see.
Yeah. I still need to tweak it. I haven't had a chance, but it just kind of sits there. Sorry, top right. I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just put your music on a video player and just
Keep
delete that
waving
one.
inflatable tube.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is my semi-optimized guy.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, a minute. Hey, wait.
Hey, well,
Maybe?
does it have dynamics there? Like open your
Oh yeah,
tongue
a
in
little bit.
a little bit. So
Yeah, go a little bit more. You gotta go a little bit more.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, I got like.
It does have stretching?
Oh yes.
No.
You should have it so when someone releases it, there's like a slap sound.
Oh, is that too cliche? I don't know.
Let's see, directly plug.
Well, what's fun with my you could hold me in this with this avatar.
How can you be directly plugged in and
Yeah.
desktop?
Is
Yeah,
this
I
one
got
the
the-
throwable one?
Gently.
Yeah, it's the throwable one.
Yeet.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah, I think it's fun and cute because like just, you can just like one-to-one hold like just grab and hold someone and just hold them like a plushie.
Yeah, exactly.
Because maybe you got too much crap plugged in.
No, it's a dedicated. I don't have anything else on the bus.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
but
really
sometimes
that
the
bad.
USB
going
ports can
on.
be shared on multiple things.
Yeah,
like just
yeah, best little pull
pull
you.
up the microphone
do a test
tip and
shot.
just record yourself talking. You'll hear what we're talking about.
I don't know if I smiled in time.
There.
I don't think I've ever
Okay, let's see if we can get another one. Oops.
I don't know if there's anything you can do to
There we
fix
go.
it, but
Hey guys, quick,
Picture?
I am
think
rocking
fast.
out.
Hello.
I'm liking the couch. Holy shit. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. Your legs are like backwards.
Oh my god, look at those.
The face tracking on this isn't as
Yo, I think we need to redo Kryder's a little broken.
as well as my
No, this is perfect.
other
This is
one.
perfect.
Okay, it's like it's okay. Okay. I can see from back there.
What?
Oh, my knees are messed up too.
Oh, I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna go save this.
Oh, that's fine.
Do what?
I'm grabbing this. Save
Soup.
it to.
We need soup because it's good for the soul.
Oh.
What are we talking about? I already forgot.
I don't know. You were
By the way,
gonna say
your
something.
avatar's
ADHD,
adorable.
like at its finest. What was I doing again?
Those
I know, right?
just giant eyes.
60 best boy.
600 degrees and also
Yeah.
like, I was thinking about
See
it.
the best
I
boy.
don't remember nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Attention span.
Yeah, you
I know
got
what
you
mean.
got like these.
Uh-oh.
Something with computers.
Like I guess it's like a kind of alien.
Okay, there we go.
If you never played the game Bloody Roar, this is a reference to one of the
I
characters.
got two of them, and they're both the wrong
I
kind.
never played it. Because,
How do you find the
It's a
what
fun
are you
game.
trying to do?
oh, yeah.
I did a very specific revision of a very specific motherboard.
Good old Bloody
For a
Roar.
special CPU you have? That's
For a
rare.
special
Because you know how to keep
water block
whooping your brother's ass in it.
Oh, is it like a chipset water block or something?
It's a monoblock.
Oh yeah,
And there's
yes,
two revisions of the motherboard, and they keep getting the wrong revision.
Oh, they should get the wrong one because they're bastards. Yeah.
Well, the
This is,
revision isn't advertised.
my way of doing a picture.
You don't know.
You don't want to do the finger photo? Finger photos are
No, it's too hard. Too hard for me.
All your empty beer bottles.
Crashing into
Oh no,
something.
wait. They're all in the shower.
Well, my roommate's in the shower. I could have been hearing that because
Here.
it's right behind my wall here.
I want to get a picture with this guy.
Oh shit! Were we doing another? Oh.
That was a long ass photo.
I must have missed it.
It's set. It does 10 seconds on this one.
We missed it. I couldn't hear it.
Why are we lagging out so hard?
Your hand just completely covered my face.
Is there a way to select the thing on here where you can see? It's this button. There we go. Now you can see what we're doing.
Oh, is that?
One more time.
There we go. There we go.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was grabbing that like as you were like, I guess. Here.
Yeah, no jumping on the sofa. Oh,
So,
look at this
go
cone
between
right here.
Aww.
Yay! I don't know where I am. I can't see.
Picture.
Oh. I grabbed someone as well.
There.
Wait.
It's either like sticking out.
Well, the finger way doesn't work
Oh
for
no!
questing.
I'm so sorry.
It's
Maybe we
probably
could do
too
another-
hard to get a good picture with like this frame rate.
Yeah, we'll try.
I'm gonna save it away. It's funny.
Did I grab my mask? His nose like have like.
Yeah, it looks
It
kind
kind of looks like it.
I might have grabbed it halfway.
Also, the problem is like I got low enough frames per second that like all the dynamics are
Yeah,
spazzing
you
out.
seem to be lagging quite a bit. What's your frame?
Yeah,
What's it called?
I heard that my computer's like I get apparently enough few years old that I don't have super powerful that you guys are probably having.
It's like a
Hey,
couple
wanna
nights
something
ago.
funny?
What?
Nexlon's real name is on that poster.
Really?
Yep.
Yo, let's go. What poster here?
Interesting.
This poster. I'm just gonna tell you that. You'll have to figure out which one is his.
Probably.
Probably doesn't want.
Oh, this one?
He probably doesn't want everyone knowing.
Shark mare in there. All right.
I'm just telling you, his real name's on that poster. I'm not gonna tell you which one though.
Low bird person.
I found it.
Like I
You probably already know
made
what
nice
her name is.
pointy
So what
long
happened a
ears.
couple nights ago?
Yep.
Why are you feeling trash?
So
I was
like,
wait a second.
I thought
is
I was
that
going to
your
sleep
name
pretty
on
good,
that
but like
poster? You tried
I
to
woke
dox
myself up to
yourself.
like what's really like crazy snoring. So I'm thinking like maybe I have like sleep apnea or something like that. Because like every
Possible.
day, like I'll sleep like 8 hours and I just feel like exhausted like every day.
Interesting.
Oh shit.
I
have a
see. I
friend,
see
like,
some
who has
interesting
that,
names
and-
on here already.
Celebrate over there. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
You turn these off.
Yeah, he had like the machine thing, and like you wear it for like a month or. Like,
I haven't seen him on in a while.
And
Yeah, sleep study.
Yeah, sleep study. That's
Or
it.
deceive.
He might be on VR chat.
You should
Yeah.
go get that. I don't know how it works in the States.
Well, I
If
was
you have
thinking I could
insurance.
just look up like
If you
different
have your
sleeping
hands in me, it
positions
makes
you
me
can try,
purr.
'cause, like maybe I need like 10 pillows need to be propped up, or maybe I need to be flat, or maybe I need to like lay a certain way or something.
You sleep on your back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
it's
sleep
like
on
The
your
camera's
back.
going.
Sleeping on your back is bad.
I can't sleep on my side,
Well-
or I'll end up with a massive headache every day. I hate sleeping on my stomach
Why?
Oh.
because I got a sweet head injury standing into a door. That's great.
Oh, that's
So when I
sucks.
sleep on my side, it makes my neck hurt a lot, and then I have a headache all day.
Get a better pillow.
Yeah, more pillows.
It's more of
maybe.
like
more an
an angle. Yeah, I think the ankle is what does it.
Yeah.
So.
I sometimes go on the back.
Poor Holmes.
It can be either side. I know it's like it doesn't works.
Oh.
Did you get like a concussion?
Yeah, there's.
Alcohol works. Oh my God.
I think like the left side is like for at least like stomach wise is like the best side to like sleep on because like it's the side your stomach hangs in.
It's true. There's one side you can get like acid reflux more than the other, right?
Yeah.
Not only the fact I have that, but I've also got this one.
It's terrible.
I used to have that. I stopped eating garbage so much. So it's better.
Consider yourself
It depends what you eat, but
There's a
I used
lot
to
of
have
things
it.
that I can't
Yeah, I used to
get.
eat fast food like twice a day. That definitely will give you acid reflux.
Migraines.
Those are nice wings.
I don't want that.
Healthy food.
Yeah,
Only
I
healthy
cannot
food
get it.
now.
I mean, I've never
Not
had
yet
them
or
in my
have
entire
not
life.
yet.
This looks
guys.
cute.
That's two different things.
Like, oh great, I'll go look that up.
Well, I figured I've been alive this long, I still haven't gotten them, so...
Is this like a block material or something?
Then that's pretty good.
That means you're healthy.
What am I?
That's a good thing.
What am I?
What?
I am not.
It's easy
I
because
mean,
you just never go.
yes.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
the last time I got
Like
soda.
barely overwhelming.
Oh yeah, soda is terrible.
It's kind of hard to hear what you're saying. Like the voice sounds like staticky a little bit.
Eat healthy, exercise.
At least like 6 cans a day of Coke. Some shit.
Dude, that's so much. Oh my god.
He was huge too.
It could be like the lag though.
Came back and he was super slim.
Lag on my end.
I think I found the best one.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You know, don't ever get migraines. I don't get acid reflux.
He had like the.
But I do need to get going. I don't want to. I got to get up at a certain time, and I really shouldn't be like
I drink the fizzy water now.
pushing.
Yeah, same. I just with that.
It sounded a little better. I think. I'd have.
It tastes like
It was
water.
most of it was a decent game.
It gives you the soda fix. It's like
It,
a placebo.
I still kind of hear it, but
Pure sugar.
I won't have time to like. I guess to help you on.
Oh no, this
Here on
drink
that.
doesn't have
Have to.
Like I said, there's a
sugar.
this is a
It's
whole
just water with bubbles.
Interesting.
Stop believing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I lost like 15 pounds. So.
Week or week and a half.
I gained back a couple, but I think that's muscle because I've been actually like doing like small amount of exercise.
Yeah. Oh, that's
My
good.
freaking thighs are like heckin'.
They almost threaten
Yeah,
to
like I've been doing kettlebell squats and it's like
I have yours.
the name
Yeah.
of the thing.
like I walk around I'm like I don't remember
But
these.
I'm gonna take off.
Yeah, they
Bye-bye.
threatened to surgically remove my tonsils.
Especially after
you
doing
know,
squats though. Oh my gosh,
swell up
my
anymore.
thighs feel like twice.
But
as
like,
thick.
thankfully that
Do you
like
lift
that
weights
stuff
there when you do the
that
squats
stuff
there, or
happening
just like
before
how
that.
does that work?
And now I don't get the flu.
I don't know if they were kind of in the car. I didn't want to have to like wait to just say bye. Sorry. Because yeah, I should get going. It's enough messing around in here. So I'm just gonna end stream. It would be too much trouble to try. I'd have to like get on desktop to like easily raid or something. Oop, not what I want to hit. Now I got myself playing. Come on, stop. Now I got myself there. So yeah, bye bye. Take care. Thanks for joining us for a little creative Neos building stuff. Take care.